certainly looking forward to DMing twice in a row and hoping that this session will not be as short as yesterday's.
That was
Yeah,
hilarious.
I was right when I said that I thought your dungeon would be the one who was the most deadly.
I feel
No,
like
not
I
for
was
the reasons
also
I thought.
I feel like I was also right when I asked you, are you sure about the first encounter?
Did you kill everyone again?
Yeah.
He's pretty good at that. But
The stream was like less than an hour.
Jesus.
they got into the room, they got trashed, and then what was it?
They take the boss down to like 1 HP and they just got
To be fair, it was 3 strikers, with one of them being level 1.
Yeah, it was not good odds.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I mean, that's kind of by design, right? Because if the heroes were too strong, the dragons don't really they haven't really had time to have options, right? It's very much like take what you can get sort of defense.
Mm-hmm. Also, updating to 1.5.3 wasn't so bad.
Yeah, just clicked yes and then it did something, and I assumed something happened.
I disabled those like weeks ago. But I just downloaded the 1.5.3 and then told it to install, and it just went over the existing stuff.
But I have 1.5.2.
You need 1.5.3.
Why? Why are we doing this now?
She just told us.
Because I clicked yes.
20 minutes ago.
It shouldn't take long to upgrade.
No, it was really quick.
Besides, I need a few more minutes anyways, because I had an idea that I really want to implement.
Ooh, fancy.
I'm ready. It's session 10.
I'm so happy that I spent far too many hours making a stat block to token converter.
I'm very happy you did it for 4th edition.
Yeah. That thing has saved me so many hours.
It is incredible.
I would love to see.
I just open my thing that has all of the monsters in 4th edition. I pick it, I copy it, and it makes the token. Bam. And I don't even have to do anything. It's like, if you had one of those for Pathfinder, given the online resources, you could pretty much DM like, what's it called? Rise of the Rune Lords without knowing the system. Like, click the button to make the attack with the monster, and then you do the thing, and then like
that combined with all of the naturals maps that
at
are
some
already
point, what I need to do is just be a simple like script for how monsters attack or move.
And then you can focus on the actual fun roleplay stuff.
It's great though. Like it really is. It's the way to go for the future.
Yeah, basically it's easy to adapt for any system that has a consistent sort of stat block format. 4th edition was a bit more difficult because it had like pictures and stuff in its stat block, which was a bit weird. And those pictures actually like defined what the next thing would be. Like the type of the attack and such was all in the picture. That was a bit annoying. But
you did. Sometimes there's a few kinks, but it's pretty easy to just run through and then fix up whatever problem there might be.
Yeah, sometimes it's gonna break.
Still saves like hours.
It's the server.
Now, if you just have a thing that can go online, find relevant token pictures, and then...
Sheik had an idea last minute, so he's just quickly throwing it in for putting server up.
That's fine. I just didn't want to try and connect.
Forever to launch.
Yes, alright.
Why is it taking so long?
It doesn't automatically launch after the install is finished.
No, I haven't gotten to the install. Oh, there we go. Yes, I would like to download and install the update.
No, it's ridiculous, but yes, I would.
We used to spend so long being like, no, don't update, don't do it. And
I still try that.
And now it's like, who gives a shit?
I feel like
the server is running 1.5.2.
Exactly what's new and why I need it. I don't.
Cheap.
It's less that and more that if the DM tells you that it's like, oh, okay, well, then I guess I have.
It's usually like, that free convenient program you've been using? We've added ads, and you're like, God, fuck, damn it. Don't update it.
All right, let me try again. I did update, but apparently I didn't restart map tools or something.
If it's free and it works, then just trust that.
Oh, what? Now it's telling me to update again?
Maybe you didn't update it properly last
More
time.
updates?
Oh, I put it in the wrong folder.
What? Wait,
Okay.
no, mine's not updated either. What?
You need
What?
to actually go to the folder you downloaded the update to and click on it, or
Or
like the
you
exe.
just use 1.5.2 because apparently she's been
Got it.
using that the whole time.
Well, I'm on.
Yeah,
0.3 now.
there's some people who have
Well,
updated now.
well,
Oh, the updater only downloads the installer and then you have to install it again.
Yeah.
That's stupid. Why
It
doesn't
is.
it just update?
That is
Because it's map tools. I don't know why you would ever think it would be useful.
It's just like pressing yes once. I might as well do it. But no, it's like 5 more. Come on, man. I know my firewall doesn't recognize the executable anymore. It's another
Oh,
click.
yeah. Microsoft was like, "Whoa, you sure you want to run this?" And I'm like, "Fuck you, Microsoft."
this thing is pretty. It might. People might call you a nerd if you do this.
Yeah.
I guess.
You know what, Microsoft? I'm not sure if I want to run MathTools 1.5.3.
It might be a virus.
Alright, now I'm running.
It certainly is gonna suck up a lot of your computer power, and you're gonna spend a bunch of time using it. So,
Oh, yeah.
like you could earn actual money the time you're gonna spend doing this.
You know, MapTools might not be a virus, but it is a parasite.
I don't know. I feel like it's a mutually
Nice.
beneficial relationship. So in that case, it's more like symbiote.
Yeah.
I mean, symbiotes are still parasites, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, not they're mutualists actually.
Okay.
Parasite is a type of mutualist defined by the fact that it does not give any benefit to the host, while it derives benefit to itself.
The more you know.
What do you call it then if it gives benefit, but the host like it gets more benefit than it gives?
That's still
Just-
fine. That's
Alright.
Yeah, it's still symbiotic.
symbiosis. That's just like a bee and a plant, right? Bee gets a
Yeah.
little bit of food, plant gets to have reproduction happen.
Yeah.
Plant needs it more than bee does, but
What do you call it if the host benefits while the parasite suffers?
A stupid
probably.
parasite.
I don't think that's a
A
thing.
dumbass parasite. The
That's
worst.
called don't be
Should
swallowed up by
die.
a whale. Don't be eaten. Yeah.
The worst parasite to ever live. Or not, I guess.
Yeah, but even in biology, we also like predation is a type of mutualism. One thing eats the other thing. It derives immediate benefit while the other thing dies. They have a relationship. Organisms.
Yeah.
Okay, you're going to be very happy with this update.
Yeah.
Yeah, I checked to see what was new.
What is
They
new?
fixed the stupid way that they used to move the tokens has been just axed.
Oh,
It's
what?
back to normal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was so worth it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's back to normal.
So they
Next
made an
update
update
ever.
that was a downgrade.
It still feels sort of weird moving a large
We
token.
updated Pathfinder 2.0 to 2.0.5.
can we connect now?
It's just 3.5 again,
Yes.
actually. So
We've gone back to B89. Or
it's not
89B.
actually second edition AD&D. You know, that's Pathfinder 3.0, basically.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Oh, here's an important change. GM nodes and GM name for tokens no longer visible to players.
oh, that's very important.
That's a very important change.
Oh, there's a
What do you
hero
no
lab
longer?
tab. What the
GM
fuck is
name?
this? There's a hero
Yes.
lab tab.
That's been there for a while.
Yeah,
Whoa,
that was
you
there in
call
5.
me-
That was there in 5.2.
You can
My
import
God.
your lab stuff into
But
a
I've been using that GM name to like display things that I could see and the guy who owned the thing could see.
Yeah, now
Oh.
you can no longer see it, apparently.
That's weird.
Now I
sure.
can put notes on your tokens and you will never know.
Except if I save it
Maybe
and put it in my own map tool.
Ah, damn
I
it,
don't
he's gonna
know.
kill us
True.
all.
And then I'll see what you called me. And I'll be
Yeah.
very offended. Or pleasantly surprised. You never know.
Oh, maybe.
Alright, if everyone is here,
Oh,
why don't we have a recap?
sure. I'll do a quick one.
Oh my god.
Once.
Been an amazing few weeks of recaps.
Yeah, no, this won't be great. Don't worry. So last time, the major point being is that the resistance group on detritus, or the one that we have been trying to poke at for a while, finally said, "Hey, go to your medicine stand. We'll come up to you, and then we'll bring you, or tell you where to go to meet us." And so they did. We went as a group and tried to stealth towards the meeting point, but along the way we got followed, of course, by a drone that spotted us walking in, or at least talking to the people outside, which prompted our good host Zachriel to have an impromptu interview to lead it off, which, worked. Eventually you run down the battery and the thing goes away. But we got in. They weren't none too happy about leading. Well, they're going to have to move their meeting point, at least, or never come here again. But these things happen. We met with their leader, and to make it short, we proposed our plan of coordinating the resistance system-wide of sorts to take a combined action to take the Vest offline at once. Of course, they've been oppressed for many years, and before deciding to delay their plans after all those years of oppression, required some sort of active support from us. He suggested to offer ourselves up for a job to the Vesk to retrieve missiles that were lost deep in the waters of detritus, and pawn some of them off to them instead, which we agreed with because we don't really want to help the Vesk, but we don't really have much of a choice. Before we did that, though, we also met the reporter / journalist lady, the social media influencer, I guess. Did not really seem to care about us or our humanitarian effort or documentary here. She's more involved with getting the biggest scoop, or the story with the most excitement. Right now, that being supporting the Vesk. We had a chat out of character about using her somehow to sway one of the Vesk leadership in our favor, but we put that on the side, and then decided to head to the Vesk compound, and we were offered the job for the missiles. Of course, we find Annie knowing of that, and decided to take it on. Let down underwater, missiles are dangerously radioactive, so much so that the flora and fauna were affected. We got attacked with some undead fish and leeches, and just horrible, horrible stuff, but we managed to claim one of the missiles. And now, this session, we decide whether we want to continue with that, and so on and so forth.
I think we agreed at the end of last session we were carrying on because A, radiation doesn't affect XK, and B, we were going to get decent amount of money out of all this.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Oh, we're also
we have
gather
options.
missiles and give them to resistance, right?
Yeah.
Like, we can't just leave them here. Then, like, if we just give one to the Vesk and nothing to the resistance, I think we sort of get disappointed looks from both.
Yeah, definitely.
No, I only said it because it's cool. I know we're continuing. For the viewers, not for us. Anyway, so that's where we are.
Yeah, your mission statement here was formulated rather vaguely in that you should recover what you can, which of course means that you can half-ass it and say, oh yeah, we found this one, couldn't find any others, sorry guys. And that would be that. But of course, there would be appropriate consequences for only doing it half-assedly.
If they ever found out.
If they did that, yeah. Maybe they just assumed that you would do it half-assedly. Would have done it half-assedly.
What if we show up more missiles than they had down?
If you show up with 6, they're going to be very confused because there's only 5, supposedly.
They're just going to be like,
Show
what
up
the
with 12, and we wiggle our eyebrows and go, well,
Guess you lost more than you thought you did, huh?
pay us. So, we went up to the up ship above and just stole them. Great.
Yeah. So you want to continue. There are certainly a few more beeps on your radar, although it does look like this one, the missile that is, was the easiest one to approach. The rest, the signals are at least weaker, which could either be that the transponder was a little bit damaged, which is, not unlikely in the case of a missile that is supposed to explode on impact. Or they might be a little bit deeper down in the crevices, or perhaps in deeper shallows, or I guess underwater valleys. Not entirely sure how to call that terrain feature. But you can certainly pick the closest one, the next one on the list, and make your way there.
Yep.
It will, however, not be as trivial to track down as I just said, which means I would like a survival check.
Perfect. Alright, I can certainly do that.
Yeah.
I can
think
do
I'm
the
actually
help or do it
decent.
too.
My greatest of skills.
Yeah,
Do we
you
need
can
to do
assist.
one each or one for the group?
Group action, I think. Maybe.
One for the group is how we usually did it before, so
Yeah, I think that makes sense. The rules don't really
Does Lorelia
specify.
want assistance?
we
She
should
got a
close
plus
them.
8, so I think it's a 10 to resist, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 10 to assist.
Basically,
Have
the
a plus
orienteering
2.
bit of
Alright,
survival.
let's hope I roll better than that. Yeah, alright. 24.
20s.
I've added in the 2.
Okay.
Yeah, 24, no issue. Yeah, Lorendia sort of following the signal. Does take quite a while, maybe an hour or so. Does notice the terrain changing a bit, to the point where you are most definitely ever so slightly deeper. There are more almost stalagmites, sort of the bottom half of cave structures at the floor, and not just flat area like you see here. And you notice that the plants and such might not be entirely harmless. And looking into the very rocky, very uneven surface, where you will most likely have to mostly swim, you might not have to contend with the fauna, but the flora doesn't look exactly harmless either, and the missile appears to be stuck in that whole mess.
Well, that's annoying. Well, let's figure out how dangerous this flora is then. Aurelia would like to, well, figure that out.
That would be life science.
Alright.
Yeah, you do have to get fairly close to get a decent look on the terrain and such. So at this point, you're like maybe like a couple feet above the whole terrain,
Right.
like swimming above. And looking at that, you're not entirely sure, but as far as you've seen from the just general structure of the stuff here in general, anything that really flourishes down here has some way to either defend itself or feed itself in some way. And these plants are too deep down to really benefit much from like, sun.
Alright. Well, just to be safe on that inspection, Lorelia will snap her fingers and cast a spell. She will cast Life Bubble on the party, which I will pop in here and summarize very quickly for you. Don't mind the tire wall attacks. For basically 5 days on all of us, you have a 1-inch shell of basically air or whatever living conditions you are tolerable under. So basically, you are immune to harmful gases and vapors, inhale diseases and poisons, which, underwater you should be anyway, because, we don't want to be inhaling water. But in case our armor breaks or something, it's a nice precaution. It also protects from the extreme pressures of temperature and also water pressure. So it does not protect against radiation, unfortunately, but it protects against mostly everything else.
Wow, thank you.
That duration is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5-day duration is.
Sakura will look to XK though. I mean, he's not really in a risk of getting ripped, or we were warned against like our suits getting ripped, I believe.
I really am not at a risk of that. I can survive.
Figured, like, if you
in a
get like
vacuum.
scratched, XK is pretty sturdy and tough. So
Mhm.
if there's no like enemies that are gonna come for you, then maybe you can try to sort of get the missile.
Nonetheless, I can target everyone, so XK will get it anyway as a precaution.
Why not?
Yeah.
Whatever
I don't think you're immune
50
to
140 Fahrenheit is.
Yeah, I don't think you're immune to temperature.
No,
So.
I don't think so. But
Isn't
yeah,
it?
it's temperature and I guess pressure. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I can
Between
survive
that
it.
and XK's normal immunities, I'm sure he's good.
Yeah.
He's about as protected as he can be.
It's more, if anything filters through armor that can't filter, it goes through the bug first. And
Yeah, it was really smart.
Did you get those those like swim armor boost?
The hydro jets. Yeah.
Hydro jets?
Hydrojets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you might just be able to hydrojet over it, grab the thing, and come back.
Give it a go.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I can also swim pretty well, so.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I
not the
can.
best at it.
I'll give it a go. I'll
I think the rest of us are just on the lookout, dude.
Believe in you, XK.
Alright, you send XK in there alone as you watch from a distance.
Yeah. And I'll just go up and over.
Okay. Remind me again what XK is immune to.
I have a macro for this.
That's good.
Okay. Alright, so we're going to use the same map. You're watching from a distance. You're probably at the edge of your vision, really, which would be about 70 feet. Perhaps like 30, 40 up, although third dimension is a pain, so we're gonna not worry about that too much.
Ignore it, yeah.
Ignore the Z-axis.
Let's do it like so.
We're all flat here. It's okay.
Z-axis is so confusing in this.
XK is immune to the Z-axis. Don't worry.
I am.
One day we'll play map tools in VR, and then we'll just be able to move stuff around. Much easier.
The future.
Yeah, the terrain where XK swims down to is a somewhat similar to a series of upward pointing large spikes. The bottom part of stalagmites in a very uneven and rough terrain. We'll also notice that swimming here is ever so slightly more difficult because the currents are slightly stronger, but I do believe you have swim speed, in which case it doesn't really bother you at all.
Yeah, so the hydrojets, they give me I gain a swim speed, and anyway, I've got athletics that can pretty much auto-complete those, so.
Yeah,
Don't worry. I have a plus 12, so.
Swimming down there isn't very difficult at all then. The missile is fairly wedged into the bottom of those spikes. A quick smash and grab will likely take at least a little bit to swim down there, force the missile free, and continue on your way. But as XK approaches the missile, something will happen, as it turns out.
Oh.
No
It's
way.
the Demogorgon! Run!
So roll initiative for me.
All right.
Oh, Azrael. Jeez.
I have a plus 13.
Jesus.
Born from the sea.
I have like a plus 2, I think.
I got a sniper rifle to cover you from far away, so.
Yep.
Yeah, good.
Remember, sniper takes all-round action. Activate.
Yeah, sure does. This is even worse because I have the assassin one, so I have to spend a turn like between to reload. So I'm hoping that the first round will be enough for you to get within range, and I'll just switch the flechette or the pistol.
Yeah, the first thing acting is, of course, an enemy. It's not like Azrael suddenly enters combat and knows that something is about, but can't do anything because there's nothing there. XK, roll me a will save.
A will
Yes.
save.
As through your comms, you suddenly hear Azrael's voice saying, "Hey, look at that blue goop on all the stalagmites. You should check that out, XK." Go closer.
I rolled a 6.
Right,
Nice.
you will have to approach what you can now see blue goop on all the stalagmites.
I like blue goop.
I love it.
Blue goop's the
XK, I
best.
can see some blue goop through the sniper scope. You should check it out.
Blue goop. XK will say there's blue goop.
Get away.
What?
Yeah. Azrael isn't entirely sure what's happening at this point. There hasn't been any hostile action yet.
Oh wait, if the...
Well,
Oh, never mind.
Now you have to approach on your turn.
Oh, okay.
well, wouldn't he be in tune or aware of that if we're in initiative? Does he see through the scope that this ooze is like approaching XK or something?
It's not. It's blue goop on the bottom of his stalagmite. XK has just sent through his comms that he's going to check it out.
Okay.
You could give an sense motive, I suppose. Sense motive works to detect mental effects, as it were.
Yeah, sure.
Although sense motive only works within 30 feet, actually, I'm just reading now. And it takes a minute to interact.
I mean, we're just being aware.
Yeah,
Sometimes initiative is used just to know who acts first in a chaotic situation.
Yeah, as far as Azrael is aware, nothing bad has happened yet.
Yeah. Well, I got the sniper scope so I could support XK from afar, so that's what I'm doing. My scope is trained not on him, but in his direction, and if I see something, then I'll use my fire support to cover him.
Yeah, I mean,
XK, you've been commanded to approach the blue goop, which means you must move toward it as quickly and directly as possible for 1 round, taking no other actions, and triggering reactions for this movement as normal, although that doesn't apply.
yeah, I mean,
Maybe the goop has a mind that I can actually affect.
And as you approach it and end your turn there, you feel that the goop is excreting some sort of ever so slightly fine mist. That is it. Are you affected by life bubble?
Yes,
Yeah.
he is.
Alright, in which case, nothing happens.
why, what was it? What type of thing is it?
Well, I don't think you know.
Because there's nothing that
It's a harmful vapor, which the spell makes you immune against.
I don't need to breathe, so... In fact, he doesn't breathe.
It might be acid.
Yeah, it's more a acidic sort of thing, but since you're...
Trying to digest you is my.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, I said life bubble, because why not?
that doesn't work.
Wonderful. Exactly what I expected.
Can Azrael tell that something tried, or is he just like, oh, it's goop?
Give me a perception check, Azrael.
All right,
Oh.
I will do that.
Well, like I expected something to be gassy here, so that's why I cast the spell.
Alright.
Intuition.
Perception check.
I was expecting
Ah,
like
32.
plants.
Wow.
Yeah, you can certainly see that the goop that XK is approaching is excreting some sort of fine substance that can't really envelop XK as it might be trying to do. As there's the magical bubble around him, but it certainly seems like a potential danger, although it's not really doing anything currently.
I'll just call out to XK to be careful, and then if it actually tries anything, then I'm ready to shoot it.
Lorelli, anything?
I mean, she'll move closer to see. Hearing the comm and also seeing the weird mist, she will call back to XK and say, "Please be careful. We don't know what the flora here does." And she'll, I guess, hydrojet her way over here.
Alright.
We forgot to do fire.
I don't have control of the token, so I couldn't have anyway.
Oh yeah, and she goes nice. Alright, with something caught in the Lurker oozes trap. The other plants will join in. They are sort of symbiotic, I suppose. One hunts and the other kills. Probably make this guy visible. As one of the bulbous plants sort of sticking to one of the stalagmites turns with surprising speed for a plant. It's large bulb pointing towards XK. As it lets loose a dart of some sort. That misses completely. And save ring from this guy. 27.
Yeah, that hits.
And you're immune to poison, so nothing happens on that front.
My resistance just negates it.
All right.
Zachriel, you see plants shooting at XK, like thin darts shooting through the water.
And it's like he doesn't
with
even
this-
notice.
Does this trigger my sniper thing? Can I use my ready action?
Oh, if you're ready in action, yeah, sure.
All right, I will shoot at True Scrub 71 with a sniper rifle. -2 from being underwater. 15 for 7 damage.
15 just hits. Is that with the penalty for being underwater?
Yes, it's if you hover over it, you'll see a -2 at the end.
You smack into it, it leaks some of its acidic innards that appear to be under some pressure in the bulb, although it doesn't quite burst yet. Zachary.
Yeah, he looks at that, frowns slightly. It doesn't seem too dangerous, but he doesn't want XK to get damaged. He's gonna try to use his calculation thing right there to target both of them. Raising
Nice.
is energy conversion.
Oh yeah, that certainly hits.
They have to do a reflex save. I'm targeting the ground, after all.
Reflex. They both fail because they are in fact plants.
That's
Who knew?
good. Hoping that there would be something like that under here.
Oh, that's an interesting weapon.
I think they take half because they are underwater.
It is trailblazing.
Oh
there's
yeah,
no
okay.
damage,
We had that same topic last time, I believe.
Yes, I thought that would be a thing. It's the whole reason that I sold my lightning thing, because a lightning gun, a short-range lightning gun, is the least useful weapon
Yeah,
underwater.
you get
I spent
extra.
all my money on this thing.
Yeah.
Is at least paying off. So that's good. Yeah, that's basically what he's doing. Like he has this object. It's not really a weapon as such. It's more like a computer-ish thing, like a sort of a hexagonal box that he's typing and manipulating, which then creates a tiny speck of matter by sucking the energy out of a particular coordinate around him, thereby freezing whatever happens to be in there. Yeah.
Cool.
Right. More plants
What's the
activate and
range on that thing?
shoot
90.
towards XK.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
not damage.
Wanted something I could use from the bottom of the sea because I'm bad at swimming.
Oh no! Actually, that misses.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, oh no, 3 damage.
And from the darkness shoots another one. Although I guess I could see that one.
I've got
Yeah.
60 feet dark vision, so.
Yeah, down here the vision is not limited by darkness really, but just by the water condition. I set 70 feet, so I'm gonna reveal 70.
Dirty water.
Close enough. This guy will shoot. No. This guy.
I mean, honestly,
Ooh,
guys, just leave me. I'll be fine.
Truly in darkness. Shoot. No.
We don't know what that ooze can do. We'll see.
I mean, honestly, just relax, sit back, chill out.
Here, though,
In this case, not even fighting, he's just gonna just get the missile.
at the moment, things are okay.
At the
And
moment,
Tia
things are
knows
great.
that Tia is delicious and should probably not go and get really hurt.
Tia does have
Tia
a
will
pistol.
probably instead. Tia has a lightning pistol.
Yeah.
Which is almost useless underwater.
Yeah, lightning takes an additional -2 to hit anything underwater.
So I think here we'll keep an eye out Like
Yeah.
move over here and like keep an eye out for anything that might approach the party with the pike, and just be ready
Yeah.
while beginning to attune.
Defend
You never
sector.
know when you can
Maybe
like.
this. Hear me out for a second. This might be actually the one situation where it'd be better to be in graviton mode, because the explosion's going to do nothing, being fire damage down here, and being able to pull things away from XK and away
Very
from the
true.
environment, that could be really useful.
It's potential. I just don't want to think about it too much.
Yeah.
So
All right then.
that's the reason.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright. The ooze is sad that it can't eat XK. XK looks humanoid, but just bubble. Doesn't understand, it's just an ooze. How's it supposed to? Give me another will save, however, as you can feel the telepathic influence of the ooze strengthening and anger as it can't eat you. 17 is exactly enough to resist its
Ooh,
whole
that's
person.
tough.
Also, a question: Does
Person.
it affect humanoids, or does it target humanoids specifically?
Whole person is one humanoid creature.
Yeah, so that's a +4 on top of that for a 21
Oh,
Oh no.
of
the
my
ooze is
bonus.
disappointed.
Damn.
Because if it only affects humanoids, I get a +4 racial bonus to the save.
Now you can see that these things are trying to hack you.
I do.
What's the ooze gonna do? There's food over there, but it can't see the food. It's gonna stay here.
I'm gonna kill it. Or at very least attempt to.
Those two hit.
For 40
Oh.
damage.
40 damage.
This is with trailblazing, so. Full damage. That's me.
Smack to the ooze. Lorelia.
Alright, that ooze looks really dangerous. Can she see it from here?
No, it's 70 feet max.
I got him. He's basically
like
dead.
Just
Good.
out.
It's fine, I'll help you. She'll move her speed. Sub speed.
Close.
It's fine.
These spew shrubs are fine shooting me.
So what would you like me
Oops.
to do?
Sprints,
Rushes.
Lorelia.
Well, maybe I should just go back now. It's fine. Let me clear out some of these.
Once this ooze is
right.
dead, I'm just gonna pick up the bomb. I don't know.
Sure. I mean, the ooze just seems to be the most dangerous thing. I can just take it out right now for you, so you can actually go hit something extra.
Sure.
if you
I
want.
mean, it's nearly dead from the looks of it.
True, but
I mean, I'm fine with it. Yeah. Frankly,
I moved,
these-
so she's gonna use her ability as a witch ward to shoot magic missile at the lurker ooze.
Magic missile.
It's not a full round action, so it's only 2 missiles, but they will do 5 force damage each, so 10 force damage to the ooze.
Alright, you can see the ooze dissipate into the water.
Control.
Yay!
You ooze, you lose. It's dead.
Oh god.
Puns are out.
The shrubs are gonna.
I love
You know,
it.
they're plants. I would love to
I mean, they're
apply some
idiots.
strategy here to actually challenge you guys, but they are plants.
They are
They will just do plant things.
Hmm.
Nope. Ezra.
I'll reload my sniper rifle, which is a move action, and then use the hydrojets to move half my speed over here.
Alright. Zachary.
I'll target the same 2 shrubs.
Okay, you almost certainly. Let's see. Yep. Kill both of them.
They wither in the cold as ice, and like the mushy ice forms around them.
And as you do, you can see both of their bulbs popping completely as they point towards XK, unleashing whatever they had left in them, really. In pretty much the equivalent of a breath weapon attack. A 30-foot cone, which of course will only hit XK down there.
Alright.
For 3d6 acid damage, a 13 reflex for half.
Oh damn!
Nice.
So 14 halved by the first one, and 8, another reflex save, please, by the other one.
Suddenly these things are mean, and I'm sure if you weren't immune to poison, that'd be even
Nice.
worse.
So for
Oh, I'm sure.
15 acid damage as the rest or whatever the plants had in them explodes outwards.
He finally recoils at pain.
He made the reflex save.
I made
The first
both.
one, yeah, but there's
That's
2
f-
attacks because 2 of them died.
I rolled 13.
Yeah, it's roll the 13.
Oh, that's a 13, sorry,
It's
yeah,
13.
take half them. That would be 11 then, not 15.
She's like a reflexive ogre, the best kind.
19? No.
Spider, it's fine.
This guy though. 24. For too little damage to do anything.
I'm sorry.
And this is what you're made for.
It's exactly what I'm made for.
you thrive in these environments. That's great.
Nope.
Yeah.
Higher.
Probably move a little bit closer. Very wary of that like acid spit. We'll stay like just far enough away to not. Continuing to keep an eye out.
Right. Okay.
I'm just gonna work on the missile.
Right, give me a strength check.
Just straight up strength.
Yep, it's wedged in there if you pull it out.
Do it.
22.
22 is enough. You can grab the missile, but that will be your turn.
That's fine.
Aurelia.
I don't even
I am not close enough. Oh, actually, yeah, I might be able to get close enough. Something. Right. I'm confused. Diagonals are the same 5 feet, right?
Yes.
It just tells you, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fine. My brain is just not working. All right, that's close enough. She's gonna use her telekinetic projectile to grab some debris off the seafloor, and throw it at the shrub in front of her. 18 in the attack roll, -2, so 16 KAC, I guess.
16 is enough for 4 damage.
Or bludgeoning.
That'll be half because bludgeoning, no?
Oh, right, damage.
Yes,
Yeah,
that is true.
2. That's fine. Doesn't
Also, you
cast any.
can see this guy.
Oh no, that's fine.
Ezreal.
Alright, I look through the scope, see that XK has got the missile, and I'm just gonna ready to use fire support if something attacks me.
Okay. Ezreal.
I can see the one down there. I'll use my energy converter on number 9.
Number 9 is enough.
I can't
Reflex,
miss.
come on, plant. No.
I will say that was actually a 1, so
Oh yeah, that would
a
automatically miss.
scattering roll.
Okay, D8 for direction and D4 for distance.
Mark the bot can do it. A D8 and a D4.
And 1 would be this way.
3.
1, 2, 3, and D4 for distance.
Ew.
It would land here.
Which would then miss.
Alright. This guy. Oh, it's plant. How smart is a plant? What's its intelligence score?
Coin flip.
No.
Does it have a brain?
It's gonna keep attacking XK.
Alright, I shoot it.
I know.
I didn't actually make a harrying macro for this, so I'm just gonna use the other one. Okay, that's more than enough. So XK has +4 to defenses and +4 attack against this guy,
Okay. Gonna mark it for you.
which I believe is enough to make that turn that hit into a miss.
I mean, it was a miss anyway.
Oh, when he gets his
Miss.
gets his KAC. Oops, my bad. Oh.
Piercing attack. This guy will shoot 25 for no damage.
To be honest, like
Should just
it's
shoot
funny
these
because
guys.
I can't really do much here, but you were just like
I love
face
that.
tanking everything.
But I mean, you took the feat. You picked the race.
I did.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love
Yeah.
that Sheep was like, yes, 25 I hit. Ah, fuck, 0 damage.
Yeah, this was definitely meant to be the kind of encounter that would have gone very differently, presumably, had they ambushed you instead.
Have we
Yeah.
all gone in there? Which, no, thank you.
Or had there been
Has to
not
be
an
grabbed.
SRO.
Like the breath weapon attacks or the explosion attacks these guys have is mean. This guy will actually attack higher because she is significantly closer than
Oh,
this
yeah.
guy.
Oh, nice.
For a miss.
That's pretty hard to hit. At least that's.
26. Damn, that's amazing.
Well, it's that big like submarine power armor.
Yeah,
Ah.
the personal submersible.
I like that word.
Indicator actions.
I
This
think
is fun
I
to see.
will. What's total defense in this game? That's the thing, right?
+4. ACs.
Yeah.
Right. And
Yeah,
total
plus 4.
defense. All ready to like parry the darts.
All right, they need to crit you. X-ray, you've got the missile.
It's just leave.
Yeah, it's just start swimming my way over here. I'll double move because why not? Hey, Aurelia.
Okay.
How's it going?
Hi. Good job.
Aurelia.
I don't think these things have a brain, so
Let's just keep
we should
going.
just
The real
What do we
question
want to?
is-
Do we want to
there's
just
no-
leave?
What's the point?
I don't see why we would spend all of my ammo.
True. Are
No,
they
just
they
stay there.
fixated to wherever they are, sheep? Or
They seem to be able to move, but very, very slowly.
I
Nice to
mean,
kill.
let's just get out of here then. I suppose.
You can outrun them for sure. They would get one more round of attacks on presumably XK, or
Sure.
one going on higher. But then you can retreat.
Yeah, she'll like double move over here.
Like we could kill them from a distance if we wanted to, but I don't see the purpose.
There's
There would be
There's
a
no
point.
It's
You-
okay.
No reason.
You get the experience anyway, something that much.
Defeated.
Yeah,
because it's still defeating an
resolved
encounter.
we did it.
All right. Do you want to retreat as a body?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
All right. This shrub will attack XK. That's that's an one.
Oh, pretty good.
This guy will attack XK, and this guy will attack higher with a natural 20.
Crit.
The crit was spoken
Good
of.
hit stun.
Ah.
And that is
I just should go close.
7 stamina, and she is also afflicted by its
Oh, no.
poison.
Alright.
It's a DC 13, not a DC 1.
I
don't
believe
know why
there's
it
like
says
a
poison.
bonus against
Poisons.
poisons.
Oh, I don't know.
I think the Gorans do.
Let's check that.
Mm,
+2 against poison.
Alright.
Alright.
Do you see that?
fortitude save with a +2 then.
It'll be a fortitude save with a +2. 60.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Yes, you make it. You're not afflicted.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
And so you leave the plants behind.
Yes.
That's a nasty poison.
Mhm.
So glad I'm immune to that shit.
Permanent until you can get a cleric or something.
Yeah.
I
Fix
think that
you.
might have been the easiest encounter I've ever done.
The thing is, though,
Alright.
it wouldn't have been that easy.
Had it
We
been
handled
anyone
it
else.
exactly the way.
Yeah, if we sent anyone else in, they would
Yeah.
be totally
Sending
destroyed.
XK in alone was horrific.
But that's what he's for. He's the
Yeah.
tank.
That's literally what I've made him for.
Right. Next.
Next.
Good job,
Next
XK.
Yeah.
Sheepa would like to do something, or Azra would like to do something as we're maneuvering through the sea, looking for the missiles. And that is that, assuming that the Vesk aren't complete idiots and that they actually have a general idea of where to look, it's possible that the deep-born resistance, or even that the ship that Zachariel was told about, is in the area. So he would like to look for basically along the geography and try to make an educated guess about where that might be.
Okay, that seems like a perception check, I think.
Yeah, or maybe even the tactician one I have, because it'd be like trying to think about where the best place to hide a ship would be, or like if there's any currents and stuff, like seeing if there's a way you could get under them so you could use the current to like repel a missile or something like that. He's just looking for.
I think perception is more appropriate here.
Okay, then I would definitely say that I'm searching for something.
Yes.
I'll use my broad spectrum scanner. 22.
Yeah, looking around, you mostly find a whole lot of nothing. Nothing that would really suggest inhabitants or civilization or buildings or anything. This seems to be a whole lot of just uncharted territory. Now you could give me one of your tactician checks.
Sure. Why is it not? Sorry, my mouse is being weird. Actions. 25.
From the fact that there's 5 missiles that misfunctioned, Azrael would assume that the missile that was used was actually a multiple warhead one that completely failed, spewing all its warhead into random directions. It presumably veered off course rather significantly. Alternatively, the other theory that he might build up is that it was just a test fire that was intentionally not meant to hit anything.
Okay. Unlikely that they would be near here then. Regardless, if I do see anything that would indicate something, I do have something I would like to do. And that is that when Azrael was an officer on the Saint of Martyr, part of the responsibilities was to look out for ships that were had like distress calls and stuff. And I can only imagine that being like a solar society and the fact that we didn't have drift messaging or anything like that, that we would have used the light as a way to do that. So I would like to use, if it comes up, my light, my celestial radiance, to make like an SOS message from the like pre-invasion society. That might get someone's attention.
All right. Yeah, so far there's no sign of anyone actually living here.
Okay. Next missile, I guess.
Yes, you can continue on.
Woo.
Can we have a short rest?
You can.
Yeah.
I want to get some
Yeah.
health back.
Stamina.
Reload.
I like every time I mouse over XK, I see the full portrait of him, like comparing him to.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh yeah, he's that big. I forgot.
This is the cuddly giant.
You're currently higher in her Vesk shark suit. Isn't that much smaller, actually.
Yeah, it's huge.
It's a bit.
It's true.
It's not as tall, but a bit bulkier.
Yeah, it's like she's large in like size, but not quite as large in height.
Yeah. I mean, you know, Lorelia is among friends here, but she still feels slightly intimidated at the size of the two of them.
Oh, I'm with you there. Ezreal's very lanky.
And we both have points in intimidate, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, that's like highest thing.
All right. Do you want to continue onwards?
Yeah.
Yes.
2 down, 3 to go.
Then we can
Some
continue.
extra.
However, this time give me a d20. Just flat one.
Go for the next time. You earned it.
Sure.
Oh.
Either
I don't
really
know if
good
that's
or
good or
really
bad.
bad.
All right. And also give me another survival check to figure out your way towards the next missile.
Sure.
Would you like an assist?
I'd love one.
Oh, you have it.
Ooh,
There you go.
I don't know if I can do that well. Let's see.
Can multiple people assist sheep in this game? I forget.
I don't think so.
Actually, that's added in. Yeah, 22.
22 is no issue to find your way. The next missile, it's another faint signal, even fainter than the last one. Appears to have fallen into one of the deep, deep crevices. Not all the way to the bottom, if they even have one, but far enough that it probably has been caught by what seems to be rather brutal currents flowing through and into and out of them. Just a whole bad affair. As far as you can tell from a distance, there don't seem to be anything, nothing dangerous down there, except for the water itself.
When you say water itself, just how it has been so far, or is there something different this time?
It's very, very strong currents,
Ah, okay.
to the point where even a swim speed wouldn't really just negate everything.
Okay.
Like a swim speed would allow you to take 10, but it wouldn't just negate it completely.
Oh shoot. Okay. Oh, Lorelei's gonna have some issues here. She'll probably just try and walk around. Well, we have to go in, I guess. So
Yeah, I mean, I can deal with this. No problem, really. Or very little problem. So,
well, we'll see.
Yeah.
You know, the method has been trusted until now, so XK can lead in as always.
Yeah. XK will venture forward
All right.
with his swim speed and his mucho atletico.
You can certainly attempt something like that. It's going to take you 4 rounds to get there and 4 rounds to get back.
Sure.
Each round, I would like a swim check to see whether the current smacks you against the rather sharp walls of the chasm, or in the worst case, drags you further down.
Okay. Is the DC above 10?
Yes.
Okay. Even with swim speed.
We're looking at a DC of 30.
30?
What? Damn.
30?
Having a swim speed gives you a +8.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's a 50-50 whether or not I get smashed against the rocks.
You know, and
Keep
if you
that
do,
DR,
you are
XK. I'll
yeah,
cheer
you are
you
the
on.
best person for that to
I'm
happen.
literally
so.
the best person to be doing this, so whatever, sure.
XK.
If you fail by 5 or more, you get smacked against the wall and also get dragged further down, losing a turn of progress.
Wonderful.
So
Sounds
50-50 4 in a
amazing.
row? Because yeah.
50-50
No,
4 in
it's-
a row is...
It's 8 rounds total, 4 down, 4 up. If you fail by 5 or more, you get dragged down, which of course in the first 4 rounds is actually a good thing. But in the later, it'll attempt to keep you in the chasm.
That's
Okay.
fine. I thought it was just a reversal of progress no matter what, but that makes sense. Okay. It's all good.
Alright, let's give it a go. Can anybody give me any boosts at all? I don't know if anybody has
I
anything.
wouldn't know how.
Let's see here. Do I have any spells here?
It's
that
worth
would
an
help?
ask, isn't it? So,
The only thing I can give you is light, and I don't know if that will help you swim. So
no.
I don't think
that
so.
will.
Sorry.
Alright.
I could throw a grenade after you.
I don't think grenade jumps in this.
Use our combat bond. I don't think so.
Alright. Let's do this. Screw it. I'll give it a go.
This is your skill
Alright.
challenge. This is XK's time to shine.
Alright.
The session is titled XK in the Groupies.
So, alright, I'm just gonna, like, edit this so it's a +8 because I have a swim speed, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so this has the +8 on it. Let's go. Nope.
25
I go
is...
down.
Oh yeah, the 8 is included.
Yes.
You get smacked against the chasm right away. Perhaps XK is actually a bit surprised at how suddenly brutal the currents are.
Hmm.
As soon as you touch your toe into one of the black chasms, and you take D8 of... Oh, I changed my keyboard layout to English. 7 bludgeoning damage.
That
On the plus side, you are 1 turn towards the direction where you want to be.
That's actually slightly better than 50/50.
Alright, so 2, I guess, because my resistance is kinetic damage.
So yeah, depth -1 now, basically.
Alright. Let's go again. Yep.
Oh yeah, no issue. You're prepared for the strong currents this time.
Let's go again.
Oh yeah.
And again. Oh.
That,
Alright.
however, is not good enough.
Helpful.
You do make your progress, but you get smacked into the chasm.
Okay.
For another 8.
Alright.
Right, that was 4, meaning the missile is right there. It's sort of wedged in like a rock structure. You couldn't pull it out without too much issue.
Okay. I'll put it in my fancy backpack. Alright, and let's try to go back up. Oh, I guess not.
No. You make no progress and get smacked for 6. Still at a -4.
No.
No.
Do this again.
Smacked again.
Okay, nothing. Oh, come. Oh, wow, that's a
No.
1,
You
I
get
think.
dragged towards the depths.
Oh, okay. Alright. Oh my god. I'm dying here, guys. I need a roll above a 10. Help me. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you have better than 50/50 odds.
Better than 50/50 odds. I'm dying.
You know, let's say you can't get dragged all the way down, but you'll stay at pretty much a dangerous distance.
Sure.
Take another 7.
Would it be possible to give some sort of assist? I mean,
Yeah.
Give me a
If you-
we
suggestion.
have like a rope.
If you cool the air with your energy converter, can you shift the currents so it's not as strong? Or the water, I mean.
or if someone has like a rope or steel wire they could throw down,
I don't.
XK could hold on to.
You know what? XK and Azrael are training partners. We have a literally magical connection. I want to go to the edge and use an assistance on athletics check by basically just being his coach. Like, come on, XK, keep pushing.
Sure.
Like,
The rope,
motivating him.
the main difficulty would be to get it actually down there. The current sort of tends to rip it to the side and down, just whipping it like a whip, I guess. However, if you attach something very heavy, that might work. So you could assist with an athletics check on that. Whereas Azrael's attempt to motivate him, I think, would be diplomacy.
Even better.
Go for it, Azrael.
I'd let you do both.
I don't have a rope.
I don't have a rope
Oh,
either.
you don't have a rope. Okay.
No, I
that's-
don't think anyone has a rope. So
There's
Uh,
no
that's
adventurer's
fine.
kit or something, so
Yeah.
We're the worst adventurers.
you could probably
We
just
should
pick
look
one
in-
up at the ship, but I didn't think of it. So.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stand at the edge there and stare down and call out, stuff you shout at your gym partner. Clearly, I do this. As,
Right.
doing
Then
very high stakes reps.
both of you get ready to give me rapid fire rolls to get this over with.
Okay. I get my envoy dice. I wish I could speed up this. Are you kidding me? It's still 14. So I can't fail a system.
You can't fail. Okay.
All right.
You know how to motivate XK.
I'll just add a +2 because if you can't fail, there's no point in me.
Yeah, you're just. Yeah.
All right.
I don't know what Azrael says, but it's extremely motivating.
Just enough.
There you go.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Slowly
motivating.
Fighting the current.
No.
Oh. I slipped.
No.
Slipped. It's fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
It's not about falling, XK. It's about getting back
Scratches
up.
and everything.
Look at that.
Almost there.
Yeah.
And you're back at the surface.
Oh, that was
Began
great.
to lose sight
Oh,
of
God.
the S rail, and he was like, "Yes."
I've taken 8 stamina damage from all of that.
I would have been knocked out and sucked into the deep, so that's good.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. As you go up and grab Azrael's hand, Azrael also engages his hydro jets, and the two of us.
What a beautiful moment.
Oh God!
I was planning for a devil's bargain sort of deal, making you drop the missile in exchange for freedom with potential consequences, but we never got there. Good job, XK.
He is strong like bull.
XK is our king.
I imagine from this that Azrael's just completely wiped out just from the second of helping, and XK's just standing there just fine.
You
He
just
doesn't
pull,
breathe,
you're like,
so-
oh god,
Get tired.
this is, yeah.
Oh God! Oh,
He like
Wait.
helps you up. It's okay.
yeah. Oh, good job, XK. That was
Right.
tough.
All right.
Let's see, at 3 missiles recovered.
On to the next.
Indeed. So far, so good.
Far so great.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I have taken a total of 19 damage so far this session.
Pretty good trade, I'd say.
SK is doing good. Doing very good.
You know, robots very good underwater. Who knew?
Man.
Magic
Alright.
robots.
Someone give me a D2 at this point. 2 missiles left.
Sure.
Okay. 2 more dots on your device. The faintest ones are dead. Give me a sort of attack.
Okay.
Looking at the DC 22 at this point.
Oof.
I have the +2.
Oh boy, I feel bad now because I feel like I'm gonna mess this up.
No. Good.
Nope.
22.
That I help.
Exactly made it.
Thank you very much.
You follow the signal, and it appears to be leading into a cave, which is a bit odd considering the missile would have had to fly sideways to get in there and wind around a bunch of corners. But you know, that's where your device is pointing you. You're fairly certain that it didn't go there by itself, but rather was brought there by something. Maybe, you know, something collected it. Probably not something like a person, but more like, you know, an underwater garbage collector. It looked shiny, so it took it.
Something swallowed it.
Yeah, I mean,
So
we'll
you
follow XK with like a 30 feet distance.
Yeah, let's follow
I reckon,
XK.
if it's like a
Is the
tunnel,
only
you
one
can
who can pick.
defend our back.
Yeah.
it's a fairly
Sniper rifle.
narrow tunnel-like structure. Laura would think it's probably a lair of some sort of creature
Ooh.
or
Sure.
a group of creatures.
Take a look.
Underwater dragon.
See anything that would be.
She'll point that out. Can she see any signs that would be indicative of what kind of creatures live here? Like, I mean, it's a lair, but lairs probably have, you know,
Something big enough
signs.
to drag a missile.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check to find signs, and presumably a life science check should you find anything.
Okay.
Black dragon.
You can
Ooh,
assist
yeah.
the perception if you want. I thought you can assist me with the perception if you want.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Or I would love some help.
I'll just give you my scanner.
All right.
Add a +4. Let's see if
All right. +4 then.
And +6.
All right. She will take the scanner. 34.
On the scanner.
The signs are faint, mostly because fish don't leave footsteps.
Okay.
But looking at the walls and such of this place, it's almost like miniature lightning strikes have sort of carved little pathways into the edge of the wall.
Huh.
Give me a life sign.
Sure. 27.
Which was probably not an accident. Chances are, as soon as you step in there, you're sort of like bodies electricity, and especially your armor and suits will probably travel along those paths and alert whatever's inside. It's going to be very unlikely to surprise whatever lives here. You would think that this is some sort of lightning fish.
All right.
Cool.
She will relay that information.
Very
Let's
nice.
see here. Right. Guess we'll be careful as we go further
We'll
on.
switch his resistance from sonic to lightning.
Ah,
Makes sense.
maybe he could lead, perhaps, then with that.
Seems very possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, he's probably looking forward to
Excellent.
doing something. Yeah.
That said, they could come from anywhere, so let's have a back front. Yeah.
Situation.
Well, I figure if we can't see them in the lair, and it's a pretty narrow lair,
Yeah.
like, do we assume that they're not in there? Like, I don't know. Narrow meaning like 5 foot? Like,
It's more like 15, 20.
okay, so it's not that small.
Yeah, they're not that. Yeah. As we will switch to the callow shredder.
Yeah.
In his hands already.
All right, I suppose we engage whatever's here to be engaged with.
Yeah.
That's right.
But we are aware they know that they're aware of our presence, so we'll be on guard.
Okay. We're gonna take a 10-minute break because I forgot to make a token for this guy.
No problem.
No, it's
That's alright.
Just looking through the tokens I have in my library and missing one I'm really needing right now.
You know what? That's perfect because I have to go do my laundry, so I will go do that now.
there you go.
10 minutes.
Brilliant.
Alright.
Man, level 5 is such a big level. Like, oh, it's so enjoyable at this point. I feel like,
Yeah.
you know, and I can do some damage. Like, I feel like recently tough.
Yeah, level 5 is a good,
like-
good level.
Like 1 to 4 it feels a lot like you're sort of just like I don't know what it is really, but before then you're just sort of been scrabbling about, trying to make your way, even though you're really not up to the standard of anyone else.
I think it's that they redesigned Starfinder and that you get 4 stats that have an increase here at the same time, as long as you're not multi-classing. Like
That's true. It is a pretty huge upgrade.
Yeah, and most classes
Pretty much
get something really big at level 5
Like
as well.
your
so
big class ability is there too.
it's
certainly true.
supposed to have some weight on it. By design, I'm pretty
And
sure.
then next level, it's sort of like a quiet, like a comfort level. You know, it's like
Yeah.
a little more to hit, a little bit of saves. It's all good all around.
Yeah, I get to do that next level since I didn't get my own 5.
You kept your level of soldier.
Yeah, I ended up only changing feet that didn't work the way I thought it did. Because as we go, it does, like, given the story and what we've established firms, but it doesn't make sense that you do it with long arms. And you just get so many sniper proficiencies, or you get so many weapon proficiencies just from having one level soldier. And yeah, so I decided to keep that, and I got weapon specialization, so I'm actually good at them.
What's his fighting style?
Blitz. That's why my initiative is so high, because I have a high dex. Which also made my resolve jump from 3 to 7 this level up. Yeah, so high dex, and then I've improved initiative and blitz. So
How does resolve work for multi-class character?
it takes whichever is the best option, and so traditionally the envoy would use charisma for all of their abilities and stuff. But I'm just trying something different with Azrael. So his charisma is actually not that high. And then once I got to multi-classings, I was basically allowed to use strength, dex, or charisma. So I think that.
All right. What about stamina?
Stamina, it just adds together because you get whatever that formula is. It's just like, oh, add this per level of whatever. So I just used the soldier one instead of the envoy one. I think it was only one higher, so I actually just added a miscellaneous +1 and did the envoy one anyway, just for simplicity. Yeah, I also have 10-foot extra movement speed, which is really handy in this environment.
Ahead of Victor, he had blitz.
Yeah.
So he can get into combat really fast. Then
yeah, for a melee character, and since melee is so effective in this game, I can see that being extremely
melee
powerful.
fighting, incredible. Like look at those XK hits there.
Yeah.
Before it's like around 20 damage per hit. You're like, yeah, that's.
I took that one. I took that because like Azrael's whole thing, like I need to get in position to support my partner, so I need to go first. So
it's also the best one if you're only gonna take one level of it. Like the other benefits for a lot of the other ones are very specialized and just not as that's
so universal.
Upgrade. Like if Epic Response was a feat, you'd take that always, but you wouldn't take like Hammer Fist or Rune of the Eldritch Knight, like really ever. They're just not nearly as good.
Yeah, it's so universal. No one would shrug at or look down at 10-foot extra movement speed and +4 initiative.
Yeah. It's like if you dip into soldier, it's what you're gonna do.
Pretty much. And that way, like, given mostly what I did it for was because the theme of this campaign of the history of the people with power armor and as a symbol. It's just like, you know what? If I just take a level of soldier, I just get all the things that I need to make this smoother and actually like fit in the setting and whatnot.
You're then taking like a feat to have your like specialization work for it.
Yeah. Versatile specialization, so I'm specialized in pretty much everything. And I already have weapon focus, and there's one of those for that as well. Like, you don't have to take a whole bunch of different focuses. I can just now take versatile focus at some point in the future, and I just have weapon focus on everything.
Well.
Yeah. But in this game, it's actually better the lower your bat is. So it'll work out for me in the long run.
Okay. Is Valky back yet?
I still need it.
But you so.
I think down the line I might switch and have Zachriel as my bonded partner, if the story makes sense and whatnot, because there's a lot of abilities later on that are like, if you attack the same person and you both do ranged attacks, like we stack in terms of like ignoring DR and bypassing resistances and stuff like that.
I'm back.
And like you both get advantage and stuff like that. It
would make sense, certainly at some point.
Yeah, I think their relationship
right now I'm just thinking where the benefit.
Yeah.
Before we get into this, Does anyone know? I'm more specifically asking sheep because you have access to the sheep. But do you know what revelations Yao actually has for a Solarian?
Theoretically, I do. Check.
Alright.
I have a pretty good idea too.
Just so we know what, because I don't see any macros, so I don't know.
They're mostly passives.
She has.
Stellar Equilibrium, which is +4 bonus, additional +4 bonus to saving throws against diseases and poisons.
Oh yeah, and
You
constructive
ignore
interference.
environmental effects of a vacuum. You exist in. It's basically a life bubble, but like.
Oh, are those armory ones? Because I don't recall
Yeah.
those at all. Oh, okay. Cool.
And then there's like the constructive interference, which is also from the armory, where you get electricity or sonic resistance. You can switch back and forth.
Okay. All right then. That's good to know at least.
So while attuned, it's 10 resistance to your choice of those two.
Which attunement? The graviton or solar?
It's based on the armor.
No, like the revelation is either a graviton or a solar power, and when it dictates attunement, it means for that specific type for it to work.
Yeah.
So constructor. I'll just look it up quickly.
Sure.
It'd be graviton mode.
Yeah, you'd have
think
to
it's
be in. Yeah, you'd have to be in graviton mode for
Mhm.
you to get the 10.
Yeah,
Then.
because it's like that symbol next to the name.
Yeah.
So it's graviton to get the constructive interference.
Or just have it be 5.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is correct.
Alright. This might not be the best way to make a cave, but I don't have a map prepare for this.
Probably just attune
You
to
know what?
graviton mode then. Though
Yeah.
the possible
Sheep,
reflex might not be.
it's great. There's
Well, photons.
such a simple solution, but it's wonderful.
Look at this bubble.
Yeah, you can enter the lair of the electric fish down here, and you can pretty much almost see where it ends. It's not a huge tunnel system, it's like 2 little rooms, basically. As you enter, you can't immediately see any living creatures, at least, but you can see the faint glow of what must be the missile sort of sitting in this larger chamber here, illuminating a pile of just debris of rusted metal and other weird bits of stuff.
Maybe there's some good stuff in there.
Yeah.
They
Should
collect
clear this as
missiles.
well first.
Yeah. So
So, yeah. Move here up.
Give me a perception check. Just everyone, really.
Okay.
Lorelia notices that the floor of the cave and the walls really as well seem surprisingly soft, almost softer than the actual rock outside the cave was.
we're inside of it with giant worm thing, aren't we?
No, not that soft, just as if the rock had been made more porous, perhaps dug
Could
through
collapse.
previously.
Oh no,
Alright.
it's a purple worm cave. God damn it.
She'll call it a warning that perhaps this thing can dig through the tunnel.
So is there like a bunch of tiny holes in the walls?
Give me another perception check to investigate closer. It's not tiny holes. It's more like, it's almost like it's more gravel and sand that is sticking to the wall. Easy to really dig through with your own hand, really.
Well, you ready with the pike? XK, do you want to go pick up the actual thing
Sure.
in case there's like radiation or
Okay.
something? Yeah, I can
There's-
watch over.
Definitely radiation.
Yeah, careful.
Mhm.
avoid disturbing the walls.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you walk past, you can see the walls almost light up ever so slightly as faint traces of electricity travel through the thin lines, almost like veins.
Hmm.
It's a very mesmerizing sight, but probably not a good sign.
Hmm. All right.
Lightning cannon.
I'll pick up the warhead.
All right, initiative.
Ah!
Okay.
How could this happen?
How could this happen to me?
Yeah.
Wow. Good rolls, everybody. About me, I guess.
Yeah, pretty good rolls.
Too busy
Mine's
picking up.
huge.
Bombs.
It's fine, you don't need to be fast. That's not your true strength.
Lorelei has received initiative.
No, should be.
Should
Reset.
I don't know why. It's this
There's
guy.
like, if you click on the round thing. Wait, no, don't clear initiative. Just set Ashrails with.
What?
Initiative didn't get cleared, so that's why we're in round 4.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but we did rewrite our initiative with what we rolled. So if you just pop it up to the
Oh,
top,
Yeah.
He's not at the top.
No, it's not
As-
leaving.
As from the wall, disturbed as it feels its treasure being messed with, this guy. Oops, I'm moving 2 things. This guy pokes its head through the wall, burrowing as it does.
Oh.
oh,
Oh my.
Oh, look at him.
static eel. Oh,
Zooming in.
Seeing a target in front of him in the form of fire, it will unleash its angry electricity in a thick line traveling 20 feet, which is just enough to get here. Like the thick zap.
Ooh.
So, oh, why does it continue? Just there we go.
Yes.
In a blast, 17 versus EAC, however, does not bother higher. Is anyone currently walking on the floor in this cave?
Yeah.
Sacrilege.
Right,
No.
give me a reflex save as the veins across the floor and the edge of the entire thing seem to transmit this lightning very well.
12.
Say DC 14, you take 3 electricity damage.
Absorbed into my beautiful angel skin with no damage to me.
Mhm.
All right, Ezreal.
All right. Measuring. Wonderful, and that works too. So Asriel will go over here, and then use the flechette to shoot at the static eel.
That eel, though.
Kill shredder, single action. Bam. 25 for 11 piercing.
25 is enough. Pierce its thick, eely skin.
Fall back.
Give me a second.
Maybe there's more than one eel.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe.
Da, da, da.
And our back is
Maybe the fauna is a way of action economy.
What's that?
I'm just bringing something else. Zachro.
Yes. We'll cumbersomely waddle across the land over here, so he has a bit of vision to the thing, and he will try to freeze it.
Alright, I'll try to dodge. It's a fast fish.
Well, it takes half.
No, electricity always means fast, as everyone knows. And that'll be 4.
Tell that to write you.
Higher.
Is attuned, so we'll move over and we'll try to stab the eel. I mean, it seems likely. be what I would do. So let's do that.
24 is enough to stab the eel.
Okay, melee attacks.
Aurelia.
She would like to move closer to her allies. I think. Actually, maybe not. Sure.
Maybe not in a line.
Maybe not right behind you.
I don't know.
All right. Quick question, Sheep. The limits here, is this the cavern walls?
Yes.
All right. So I basically can't see it from here.
Not
roughly.
currently, no.
All right. You know what? No, she's just gonna sit here, and she sees so she's gonna cast a Wisp Ally, which I should have a token for. There we go. Right. We'll just say that it's Wait, I need to read this again. Sorry. Quick.
I think it assists.
Yes. So she will need to move forward first to see the thing. So she will, and then cast it on top of it. Here. As long as it is occupying the space of an ally, I can choose the bonuses. Let me just put this in here. So I can provide either covering or harrying fire against the enemy. So I will give covering fire against the eel. And that will be that for now.
Okay.
It also sheds light in 20-foot radius if that's important.
Which color?
Blue.
It's ooh.
Yeah.
Right. Imagine the jaw themes in your head as from the wall behind Lorelia
Oh no!
suddenly emerges this guy
Uh-oh.
who will flare up with its inherent electricity and zap both of you. It's Lorelia and Ezra, using the damage of the first one.
Yeah, that definitely hits
on
her.
Ezra.
She gets shocked. She's not on the floor though, so. Ow.
Alright.
I'll pick up the warhead, I guess.
Give me a perception check.
Alright, sure. I pick up
Alright.
the warhead.
You do pick up the missile.
Betrayed. Is that full round or is that just like a move action?
Move action. Sure.
I'll move. I'm over here.
XK, this is why you need a gun, because our bond does work both ways.
I do have a gun, but really there's no point in me using it.
Covering fire. On me. It's fine.
Alright. The reason why I asked something you will very quickly recognize. One of these lives here. Yeah.
Another one.
Another one, indeed. I mean, it doesn't know of the experience of its fellow other ooze, but it did notice that XK didn't care for it trying to eat him. I'm gonna roll a d20 on a 10 plus. It's gonna be smart and target someone else. Nope. XK, you hear someone's voice going, "Hey, you should check out that pile again. There was more in there."
Resist.
Reasonable fast.
Give me a will save.
Yeah. Wait, is that enough? Actually. Oh yeah.
That would
It
be
is
+4, right?
Oh
But
yeah.
if it targets only humanoids. Or, yeah.
It does target humanoids,
Yeah,
Sure.
so then...
so it's exactly enough. It sounds reasonable, but everyone is fighting. Why would anyone tell you that now? That seems weird.
It's ooze.
Stupid ooze.
And then you see it.
Your tricks.
Fool you once.
No one's aware that XK heard it the first time, and XK doesn't know that it wasn't Azrael.
Meanwhile, the fish, its lightning doesn't go far enough. Actually, maybe it does. wants to hit as many of you as possible. But it can't. So it might as well full attack higher with double zaps.
It has covering fire from the wisp.
Will be. Can the wisp be attacked?
No, it pure light and energy cannot be damaged in combat, though it can be dispelled as normal.
Alright, the eel doesn't know the spell magic. These will be at a -4, so 11 and 26.
That hits.
Just enough.
Alright,
One damage.
Oh yeah, she has electricity resistance, doesn't she?
And electricity.
You know, sometimes you have to shoot arrows at the monk.
That's all you
Wolf,
got then.
is anyone standing on the floor as the eel does this?
No.
Yes.
Alright, give me 2 more reflex saves.
Because
That is a failure. You take nothing. The floor, as the cave almost lights up in a rave-like flash of light. The electricity flows through the small channels. Zachriel.
it's gonna target that 171 down there. I think he has got the top one covered, so I'll do my full action to just try to freeze the eel. I'm targeting it like behind it to make sure I don't hit my allies.
Okay, so like here.
Yeah, like here. There.
Okay.
Wait, when did Azrael go?
What?
Oh yeah, you skipped my turn.
Oops, sorry.
So shocked that he didn't move.
Yeah. Well, he didn't get shocked yet.
Hmm.
Azrael with an electricity resistance. Get behind me, Lorelia. He'll shoot the eel with the callus shredder. Bam, 25 for 9 damage.
Which one? The southern one?
Yes, the one right in front of me.
Okay, that does hit. 9 damage.
And then I'll guard step over here, putting myself between it and Lorelia.
Okay.
Clearing room for Excavator.
Zachriel, you already did your attack roll. We might as well use that.
It's fine.
Reflex save. It makes it, so it'll take 7 cold damage. Higher.
Stab it.
22 hits. Another 15.
Higher sort of thing to do. We also, yeah, do that.
Okay, Lorelia.
Alright, Wisp doesn't need to move, so I have my move action. I should move back here. Does the eel have a mind to affect? Is the question.
Yes.
Maybe move one step to the side so that XK can move.
I can charge.
I think XK
sorry.
can kill the ooze, no?
I mean, I can, or I can go and charge the eel. That can do multiple attacks.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
the
can summon
eels
them.
are magical beasts, if it matters for your spells.
Good question. How does that interact? Like resistance, you mean? Like spell resist do they have, or?
No, they are of type magical beast.
Oh, right, sorry. Okay, yeah, that's fine. She will bore into the eel's mind with the mind trust, level 2.
Nice.
Why didn't that macro work? There we go. So 22 damage, DC 15 will save for half.
Which one? This one or
The south one, southern one, yeah.
Okay, will save. Oh, it's a willful eel. You're invading its lair.
Half of 23.
12.
Right, she's out of the way of XK. Yep, that's Lorelia.
Okay, this guy can't really catch many people. That is its sole goal in life.
Come on, me, bro.
It can double zap Azrael. That it can do. So this will be a full attack. -4 on each. 18 and 19.
Both miss.
It is
And
sad.
even if they had these resistance to electricity. Azrael glows with holy lights as it like gets in its eyes or something.
Right. XK.
I will charge the eel to the south.
Swim charge. Let's go.
This with
Yeah.
-2 because of charge.
I love the idea that he just points his head towards the thing and then just like cranks the turbocharge on the jets.
Okay, that's a 19 to hit.
17.
Okay, 17 is a miss.
Stupid charge penalties. Oh well.
Well, the ooze is all left alone. It doesn't like that. Lorellia looks tasty though.
Hi.
Of all the people, Will is Lord.
Let's see.
I have lots of clothes on. I don't know.
Well, you'll hear the authoritative voice of Ezreal telling you, "Hey, check out the pile."
All right, let's make
will
will save. Ah,
17 is. Yeah, that's enough.
all right.
That's not like Ezreal. That would be a stupid tactical decision.
Azrael is too busy getting shocked. Why would he ever have time to say such a thing?
The ooze
Damn
is,
you, ooze!
ooze is upset. Gonna detach itself and swivel forward.
Oh dear.
Hungry. The eel's just being at metal. It doesn't like that. And this guy. Oh, he can maybe catch 2 people. Yeah. It'll shift forward. And zap. This will be higher.
Gosh darn it.
And this will be Lorellia.
Oh gee.
That
Only
hits.
5 damage.
Ah! I don't
it's
have
only
any
5.
resist.
It's only 5.
It's only
First
5.
damage.
Oh, first time. Okay. That's actually very important. So heal
Yeah, first damage. That's true.
7.
And if anyone's standing on the floor, give me a reflex save. That is a failure. You take a grand total of 4 lightning damage. Which I believe is nothing with your resistances.
It's like nice that comes into play.
Resistances are amazing.
Yeah. It's really nice.
Then
Well,
it's
they're kind of
Ezreal's
quiet, I
turn.
think.
Okay.
Enemies hit.
Hello? Did Discord just die?
No?
No?
No.
No, it's
Hi.
here.
Shape.
Shave!
Shave.
Shave!
Who's
Hello?
gone? He's back. Can you
We
hear
can
us?
hear you all fine.
Oh no.
That is unfortunate. Just watch the stream.
Just watch the stream.
Unmute us.
Yeah,
Let our
better set
voices
it
be
up
heard.
for the minimum delay.
Dear.
Maybe I'll try a different server.
Okay. Oh,
No?
that
Hi.
worked.
You're
Hey.
alive.
If in doubt, restart.
Yes.
Alright.
All right.
So Ezreal shot something and presumably missed.
Yeah, okay.
And then left.
I actually hit the wrong button. I meant to do covering fire, but that still would have missed because it's AC 15.
Okay. Zachary?
Can I just put a thing up here to target? He is eel.
13 is enough. They'll try to dodge. Quick heal. Yes. It still dies, however.
That's good.
Ah,
That's what I hoped for.
Nice.
Too quick. Might as well try to finish the ones off the weekend. Good.
Yeah.
That's.
Yeah.
Can move down here. With a shift
Ab.
and stab the ooze thing. Try to
15 is not enough.
quick
You
ooze.
know, the pike attempts to strike, but the ooze moves part of it out of the pike's way, forming a little hole where the pike just exactly fits in.
Alright, I don't think XK should have any issues down there. So, as her move action, she will move the Wisp ally 60 feet on top of the ooze and give ya harrying fire, and then a standard action. What do I do? Well, considering the ooze just tried to affect my mind, I'm assuming it also can be mind affected. Yes, sheep?
Yes, it's an
Alright.
ooze. If you can affect oozes, you can affect it.
Let's blow it up then. Mind thrust level 2. 19 damage will save. DC 15 for half.
Although, actually, let me check ooze immunities. It's immune to critical hits, paralysis, poison, polymorph, sleep, stunning, gaze abilities, illusions, visual effects, and other attacks that rely on sight.
Okay, no, it hits then. Or at least attempts to hit.
It certainly does have a mind.
Half of 19.
My damage is still not nothing.
Alright, let's lower it up.
This eel, can it zap multiple people? No. Wait, yes, it can.
Oh,
It can
just
shift.
zap me. Oh, actually no. Let me check. 1 second. 1 second. My goodness. Because I
Oh,
need to-
step
There's a
up.
thing against ships. Ships?
I've
Shifts.
got no. Step up is if they take a guarded step away.
Yeah, you can then use your.
But it's away. He didn't
It's
go
away,
away.
so he didn't go away from me.
It'll zap like so.
Oh my.
Clever.
We'll start in the top left,
What the?
top right, and XK.
Oh, okay.
Top right. Wow.
13 damage.
Is that a crit on the 32?
No, that's a 19.
Alright,
Ow.
I will resist it. Is it all the same damage or individual?
13 electricity, first damage of the first attack.
13 electricity. Just 8.
Alright. Still healthy enough, it wants to fight and defend. XK.
I will full attack it. 26. 16.
26 hits for sure. 16 slashing into it. Yeah, it doesn't look so happy anymore after that. Alright, the ooze. If food doesn't come to the ooze as it's used to, then ooze is gonna come to the food.
Opportunity attack?
Sure.
Harrying fire against it, so plus 2. 20.
18, yeah, that hits. 17.
Alright.
And then it's gonna cast Hold Person on Lorelia. It does not provoke with this. Give me a will save.
27. Oh, no, it double clicked. Take the first one. 14. Yeah.
That is a failure. You're affected by a Hold Person as you feel your mind constrict.
Alright.
Hold Person, as a reminder, lasts 1 round per level, and you get a new saving throw if you spend a full action during your turn.
So this is more specific than normal, where I can't do anything until I get rid of it, or
You are currently paralyzed. You are aware and breathe normally, but you can't take any physical actions, even speech, and you can't cast spells. On your round, you can spend a full action to attempt a new saving throw.
okay.
This isn't that like weird mist thing that it uses, is it?
No, that is separate.
Just checking.
Now he's gonna crawl in your ear and live there.
It just wants to digest you from the outside.
Oof.
Oh,
It has to live somehow. Come on,
Sure.
Azrael.
Does Hold Person have any way that can I like slap Lorelia out of it?
No, that has to come from her.
Okay, I would like to basically, if I see Lorelia sort of stiffen up and this thing is sort of weird tentacle things going for her, I'd just like to move her. That's when I grab her by the like midriff or something and reposition her away from this thing. So it counts.
Okay, that would be a reposition combat maneuver, I suppose.
Yeah, get her to safety. Yeah. Is that a move action or standard action?
Standard action for sure. It would be
Alright.
a reposition combat maneuver. So you have to hit her KAC +8.
Although
Okay.
she's
Uh, if I'm-
She's paralyzed.
If I'm willing to be hit, though, do you have to hit me?
Uh,
I think
yes.
Also,
But yeah, she is paralyzed, which means...
My dex is -5, which means my KAC would be. Let me check. What's my bonus here?
it would be
It would be one
KSC
less.
+3 basically.
What? No, because I don't have that much dex to my.
Yeah, but if you go into negative dex, it takes negative.
Oh,
out
oh,
your KSC.
of course, yeah. So yeah, it would be +3 then, as you said.
Yeah.
So you're looking to hit
yeah.
19
Should be fine.
with a melee attack, I guess.
A melee attack? My melee
Combat
attack.
maneuver?
It's a combat maneuver.
I don't know what the roll is even.
How do combat maneuvers work in this game? I never
It's
thought
like
I would go
grappling,
either.
but harder.
No, I just meant like mechanically.
It's a melee attack, equivalent to melee attack, and once you hit your opponent's KAC +8, unless you have feats for it, it succeeds.
So it's basically your ability bonus for melee, so strength plus.
Can I use
Lab.
dex in this case?
No, it's a melee attack would be strength.
I can't hit that even with that pathetically low. So I'm just gonna.
Just kill it.
This sucks. Yeah, I'll guard a step away from it and shoot it with a Cloud Shredder.
Oh, first though, because you start your turn next to it, it will attempt to nibble at you. Although you have life goal on you, right?
Yeah, everyone has a
Okay, never mind.
for
It doesn't
5
matter.
days. So
Yeah. Okay, Cloud Shredder incoming.
Keep that
Die.
up forever, you know?
yeah, I don't see any reason why to dispel it. Yeah.
21.7.
7. Okay. I'm sorry, Felgi. I tried.
It's fine. I don't mind at all.
Well, it's fairly harmless, all things considered.
Yeah, it's not gonna do that much to me.
Out
It's
of
the
the
Elon.
next 3 people, we should
Go
die.
here and attack with flanking
Oh, next
using the pike. So this
Yeah.
would be at a +2.
Oozes cannot be flanked.
Oh, well, I
But
think it
that
is
is
is-
regardless.
There we go.
disrupted. Wave it away like a fan.
Good.
That's it.
Right, higher.
Claim my rightful place at the top of the
Here.
initiative.
And stab the eel.
Very nice.
Critting for
Nice.
30 damage.
30. It's minced meat.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, combat is over. The lair lies empty. The electrical veins, the electrical power lines across the edges are silent and dark.
Perhaps someone should check that that pile, but I could
Give
be
me-
right back.
Mhm.
Give me a will save. Well, that was
I'll,
actually for real this time.
I'll check the pile just in case.
Alright, give me a d4.
Did you get the missing?
3. Alright, give me 3 more d4s.
3 more d4s.
Oh, my.
1, 2, 3.
Alright. You find a whole bunch of what appears to be discarded weapons. That maybe the Vesk lost at some point, or perhaps some of the inhabitants. Who knows how these eels got them? But they seem to really like everything that has a good amount of electricity, which is why all of these weapons are shock weapons.
Oh, okay.
Very interesting.
Neat.
You find what of these?
Won't really be useful here, but maybe them later. Or given to the resistance.
One of these. And you find... made a mistake. Give me another D3. Turns out there's no shock sniper rifles. So just
There should be. Pretty sure I remember seeing one.
Yeah,
Once upon a
not
time.
in the armory at least.
Really?
Might be a pack full soon.
Swear I
That's
remember
not one.
someone, but whatever. Yeah.
But a 2 is a long.
That's pretty good.
So these. So you find a small electrical pistol, a much larger heavy weapon, and a rifle-looking like thing.
Let's see here.
They all, however, have the broken condition and need to be repaired accordingly.
That's fine.
That's fair. I'll just add those to the party.
Yeah, I have them. I'm writing them down. Yeah.
Okay. I don't think any of us is going to switch to a shock weapon down here, so we can get it after session.
Yeah. Alright. On to the last one.
Yeah, we got the missile, right? He didn't fall
Yeah.
through it. Or, yeah.
Yeah, I got that like round 1.
No, I thought it was like a fake or something. Because he's like, oh, you totally got it. So,
No, it's real. It just lay in the pile there. It wasn't really wedged into anything because the eels brought it here.
gotcha.
Alright. The last missile. It doesn't seem too far away. It's going to be another convenient hour. Give me another survival check to figure out your way and determine the dangers that lie on your way.
We got a short rest, yes.
You can take
I
one.
will assist. I'll assist you in that since my guy's not here.
Sure.
Yeah, there you go.
Plus 2. 23.
And 23, no problem. You track down the last missile fairly easily. It appears to be, for once, in an easily accessible location. It's fairly flat, a bit deeper. The main difficulty, however, here seems to be that even from a distance, you can see that it is pretty much covered in the same undead sharks that you fought earlier, that are like roiling around it in this maelstrom of a feeding frenzy, really. They are just ripping at each other partly, but just all about just rotating around the thing, being angry at everything.
Right.
You count about 8 of them.
Ah.
What's happening?
We found the last.
Sorry, you go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
We found the last missile, and we're looking at it kind of from afar. It's easily accessible, where there's like 8 of those undead shark things swimming around it, and they're just kind of snapping at each other and being weird.
Okay, the action seems pretty clear.
Well,
You try sniping at them and bring them to us.
I was more thinking maybe we could lead them away from it somehow. Because they're kind of dumb.
That's fine. Yeah.
I mean, I have a way that could work.
What's that?
What are you thinking?
Could use this. Summoning grenade.
Oh, the grenades are
I
working.
create a little thing. Sort of weird guy who might be able to lead these sharks away long enough for us to grab the thing and leave.
Yeah. Or at least some of them.
Does it have a swim speed?
No, it does not.
Can
How-
it fly?
How fast is it underwater?
I believe it is 3, though I could technically gear this to just be a water elemental.
Can you choose when you like throw it, or?
Well, it takes 10 minutes for me to create one. So if we see
Right.
them there, and we have 10 minutes,
Sounds reasonable.
I can build one that has a water elemental in it.
These elementals
A
are
tiny, shitty water elemental, but
put
but
something.
probably
You know.
outdistance them.
They might lose interest. It's worth a try.
True. All we need is just some little bit of time, and even if it's only a few, then that's less for us.
Like, let me see here. It's like the most complicated grenade.
Yeah, no kidding.
But it is also able to do something that my other abilities can't do.
Shit. While we do this 10 minutes that Azrael is building his grenade, I imagine that Azrael is the one kind of on watch, making sure these things are still away from us, looking through this microscope. Can I make another check, another life science check while watching them, like while they're actually alive and not attacking me, to try and identify some things about the husk fish?
What question in particular would you like answered?
Well, Azrael is a Xenoseeker, and he is interested in like other life forms that we have on the planet. So he would like to see if maybe these are life forms that are native to this area that have been corrupted. Basically, if I can identify what these things used to be, then maybe that will help, like spotting the differences, identify this weird undead radiation and properties. Sort of gathering information in that general regard.
Sure, give me a life science check.
Take a +2.
Sure, I will do that. Thank you. The DC goes down by 5 as I'm a Xenoseeker. Skill check, life science, miscellaneous 2, and oh my god! Last time I rolled a 2 as well.
Yeah, you
Oh, that sucks.
can't really think of much more. These things look like they used to be a, well, small predator that hunts in groups, basically. Most likely one of the smallest predators really on this planet. At least, maybe not the smallest, but perhaps the least dangerous. As they appear to be built for speed, they appear to be almost nomadic to the point where they just look for easy targets and then get the hell out before their meal attracts any of the bigger fish in this very big ocean.
That's fair enough to say then that the some sort of effect from the missile has corrupted them into being what they are now.
Yeah, this is certainly not natural.
Ah man, my life science rolls.
Water elemental. Same stats and defenses and everything. Basically, whatever it does to this, like when you create a summon, it's just like a template. Water elemental has 90 swim speed.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Speaks Aquan and can make things wet when it touches them.
Which is very useful underwater.
How do you make water more wet? I
It
mean,
also takes a
it sounds good.
yeah. Enemies in water has a -1 to hit it, but I don't know how fast these guys are, but 90 is pretty fast.
Mm-hmm.
And if they like easy prey, maybe a little water thing is just what they want. I don't know.
All right.
It's a solid idea.
Yeah, worth a try.
They
I'll
got the
keep
grenade,
this
so
I'll keep those crosshairs on them just in case.
can't throw grenades down here. So this is the only one that's really ever gonna be used.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I guess we have this thing for like 5 rounds.
Okay, and you commanded to rush in there and lead them away.
Yeah, basically just like get their attention and then draw them away.
How does it intend to get their attention? Just get close, or does it actually attack?
No, it would die very, very quickly if it tried to attack them.
In that case, you will notice that it can approach the sharks without any issue whatsoever. They don't pay it any mind, as if they are even unable to properly see it.
Huh.
Okay.
Must have a different sense.
Then yes,
Yeah,
it
they
would
probably
attack them.
sense life.
All right,
Why not? Let's try it.
make an attack.
I'm just checking that it's macro. It is exactly the same damage. So just imagine this is a slam instead.
Okay, that is a
Okay.
miss. Assuming actually it only lasts 5 rounds, right?
Yeah.
All right, make me like 3 more attacks to see if it hits at all.
Oh no.
No.
I was
Did
gonna
I
say
roll?
just shoot
Oh,
one, but then I was thinking, oh, we'll just notice this anyway. So
And then
Worth
I
a
guess
try.
it's gone.
If it comes to that, then we'll do something.
yeah,
Yeah, your visual range here is like 70 feet max.
Well, it was worth a try.
Does the scope increase that?
No, the scope doesn't help with the water.
I mean, I can draw them to us if we wanted to
Yeah.
fight them. I don't know that there's.
yeah, sounds good. I
Let's
mean,
just let's have XK like float to the side, like do like a little arc, and then as soon as they leave, he can just go for the
yeah, just have the
extra
two go in.
shot to defend us, and we'll back up as we go. Just lead them away.
Do I have? Hold on. What is this thing? No, that spell won't do it. Never mind.
You guys agree with that?
Yep, I agree. I just wait for my guy to come back because he said
Yeah. So if we just like line up like basically like this, give XK a minute to float over.
Yeah.
Is my mouse working?
All right. We'll wait for him to come back then.
So what?
Although he did.
For you, Hosmer?
Oh,
what do you
you're
want me
here.
to do?
It's Malachi that I'm mining for.
Yeah, it's Manaka though. Right?
Oh, Manaka, okay.
What? What you?
We're basically
want me to
like
go
having.
away?
No.
Yeah.
You're like the advanced guard. You go in and attract their attention, and then if any of them split off to us, we'll have ya. I have some spells that can help you if you start getting badly hurt. So
I was thinking that XK moves over to the side, like, stealthily, and move back and then go like here. Then we attract them and pull them to us. He goes for the missile, and we just back up as we go.
oh, you're saying
We're-
oh, okay.
We're gonna end up
So
having to kill them anyway because we're not gonna be able to outrun them.
That's fine, but you can just get the missile, and then like if we're backing up as we go, we can buy some rounds where they haven't quite caught us yet.
I don't know. I don't see really the point in not having me around for a few rounds just to get a missile we can get after they're dead anyway.
I guess.
Because we're gonna have to kill them because they will outrun us easily.
It's a fair point, I
Yeah,
suppose.
you're not wrong.
So
If
there's
we
no-
don't get the jump on them, if you get the jump on them, we'll have less to deal with, I guess. So
Yeah, and
yeah.
after they're all dead, and at least if I'm with you, you've got me for a few rounds. But if I'm going around, sneaking around to get the
Yeah.
missile before,
Well,
then
regardless,
I'm
we
out
should
for a
just
few rounds.
shoot at them and force them to do the movement so that we can
Yeah.
just get some pot shots off early game.
I think maybe if he is up like with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like a battering ram, basically.
Yeah.
Yep, that works out, I
Like-
think.
Ready against a charge or something. Yeah. And then
That's
the three
not
of
to
us
say
will-
there might be more nearby, but let's just try and get,
I think we would have spotted them by now because we have a surprise.
Sure.
Sheep, do we see any of those leeches?
Oh, that's a good question.
The leeches. Give me a second to check.
Oh,
Sure. Ah,
No.
nat 20.
no, okay.
Nice. I think that was a
Seems to be
different
a whole
monster.
bunch of these fish.
Alright, this is it, guys. This will be tough, but, we have the option of, well, do we even? I don't know.
And looking around, XK actually sees more of these fish in the distance.
Ah, I knew it. Fuck.
Yeah.
Many more. Like a lot more? A few more.
Not like a huge group, but the occasional straggler just wandering about mindlessly in the distance.
Mhm.
Alright, we gotta, fast get in here.
Yet another reason to draw them away, have them come to us. Just put more distance
Yeah.
between us and them.
Yep.
even you guys at the front could probably get away with using a gun for the first round.
What kind of senses do these things have, sheep? Even?
You could have a think with a mysticism check.
Sure.
I'll assist
A magical think.
you. Magical think.
Yeah, my ranged weapon does electrical fire damage, so it'll be completely useless under here.
25 sheep.
From what you've observed earlier and what you know about undead, they likely depend on sight, although that would be the secondary of their senses. Chances are they mostly have a life sense.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Life sense. Is there anything I can do to fake? No, not really.
That's probably why the summon would work.
Yeah. Would pure light and energy count as life? I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
No, like flesh and blood and plant matter in higher scales.
Yeah. All
The
right.
XK wouldn't register to them as well, but they can apparently see as well. And since he is a big thing that moves, they probably make some assumptions there.
Sure.
But they would prefer things that are alive.
Right.
Preferably unarmored and tasty.
So I am all the way back here to get eaten by stragglers from behind.
I mean, the worst thing you could do, or the best thing you could do, really, is just to snuggle up against us if there are any that come around.
True. I mean, I guess I could go like in between everyone, because at least then, at some point, if they go for me, they're within range of nearly everyone. So
I should be near you. I got a pike.
yes, so you can
Yeah, so
go here then. There you go.
yeah, it'll be fine.
That works.
In like a frowny face. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the initiative is certainly in your court.
Okay.
I can start.
Although I will do one thing. It won't change anything. I'll just make it easier later. I'm going to move fish away and you in front. There you go.
Alright. Sure. You
Alright.
said you would like to start?
Because
Okay.
I can probably hit a pretty good shot here.
Alright.
Yeah.
Before we start, can we just check the area? Because you said you saw more, but we're not in the skirt. Let's make sure that there's none like around us, you know?
He said off in the distance.
Off in the distance, so I'm assuming they will be attracted. Well, they're not attracted by sound, but they'll probably sense our life essence or whatever. So.
Well, I would like to check.
Okay.
They might be sharks.
Yeah.
All right.
I would rather do it while nothing else is going on.
Sounds good. Yeah.
29.
Well, in that case, what are you looking for, Ezra?
More of these things, or other. Basically, I want to make sure we're not getting ganked.
I mean, I'll give you the same answer I gave XK. You can see the odd straggler in the distance, sort of mindlessly wandering about. They don't seem to be attracted to you at the moment, and you're fairly sure that these things aren't smart in any way whatsoever.
Right. So there's not like off to the side, like over here.
So they're not in ambush.
Okay.
All right. Zachariel, blow him up, or freeze him, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the best I can do here is hit 2 at the same time.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Should
ready
be
to hit with a sniper round after that.
I'm gonna have to move things even more, I think, because you're hiding in the corner. Before we engage, let me set this up a little bit better.
All right.
They'll be over there, like so. Now we can go.
Alright.
Well, I'll target them. Trying to freeze the water around them.
Where do you target?
There. So those 2.
Those 2. All right.
So those ones, which makes sense.
Roll and stiff. Zachary will go first here.
Oh, roll 2.
These two will attempt to
Roll.
dodge.
Ah.
18, 15. One of them makes it. Which one made it? Top one made it. This guy will take 6. This guy will take 15.
Nice. I like that weapon. It's great.
How is 6 half of 15?
8, sorry.
Yeah.
Sheep no math goo.
I'm an engineer, not a mathematician, alright?
It's late.
Something doesn't quite add up.
Hey, now I agree with Sheep, so you're wrong.
Alright, with the first blow struck, the sharks go into their frenzy. They have a swim speed of 60.
Ooh.
This guy will move here. And, you know what? Probably go for Haya, right? Yeah. We'll do that again. Haya's in front. It's a shark. It's an undead shark, that. It's just gonna go straight for Haya.
Blam. Ooh,
Oh.
Smacking the fish. Is that a 20?
No.
no.
Oof, almost.
Attempt to bite Haya. 21? No.
Alright, the nanite things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Where's this fish in? Oh yeah, it just got injured. I was confused why it was injured.
How does she have a plus 12 to hit?
This fish
I don't even have that.
will circumvent XK because he's not alive. And
Execution.
charge.
Aha.
Attack. Yes.
Oh yeah, that hits. Charge is a -2 on the attack, I assume?
Yep.
Mhm.
So that will be a 21.
Yeah.
Nope.
All these armored people. Like
Wearing power armor. I love it. I need to get one.
this guy will double move, surrounding the prey. Nope, he's not alive. They don't care.
I am alive.
No, not according to these guys. This guy will just get in there.
I have a soul.
But no flash.
Kill him, XK.
I'll make them learn.
Second boy.
Teach them.
They will learn. That, however, is a crit
Oof.
for 40
You-
damage.
Obliterate this shark, just breaking it apart. And you pretty much have to break it apart for it to stop moving.
It has learned its mistake.
This is what the Vesk will do to the whole planet if they can.
Hmm.
Let's see, this guy. Oh, there's still a target not engaged.
Yeah, there's no way.
God damn it.
It's alright. It's alright. You're adjacent to me, so I can take half damage.
My
Can I do
hero.
that in one movement? It'll get attacked by Haya, but it's okay with that.
You need to
Ah,
cover
I
his
already
already.
took an attack opportunity.
Oh, perfect. Move like so.
That doesn't. We can't get 2, sadly.
It'll attempt to bite Lorelia. 23.
Yeah.
I'll take
Half
half that
that.
damage.
Okay, so it's 6.
Give me a wisdom save.
Do I
Huh?
need to make a wisdom save?
Oh, will. No, because... Oh, actually, good question.
Will save. Yes. No.
Conditions delivered by the attack apply to both of you. So,
Yeah,
yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm asking
then
if my
both of you.
immunities matter.
It is a poison, yeah.
Then I don't care.
24.
And Lorelia, staves it off, no problem.
Does she know what it is by being affected by it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're not affected by it. That's the point.
No, but I thought it was more like shrugging it off. But you know what it is, but that's fine.
Does appear to be, not necessarily on its teeth or at its bite, but the fact that it bites you and does damage might allow something else to sneak in there and do its evil work.
Oh no. I see.
Ezreal.
Guarded step over here and I'll shoot at Huskfish 144.
Stay next to me, my children. I will protect you. Papa
How much
XK
better?
is here.
Oh, that's good. 93 for 10 piercing.
23 hits to this guy.
Yes.
10 piercing. There's more fish here who want to get in on the action. Well, continue flying around XK.
Nah.
So,
Come at me, you stupid fish.
higher.
We'll continue advancing up the track and attack the fish that's right.
That most certainly hits for 11.
And shift over here.
Oh, more fish.
Pulling these sharks away in a direction that would be useful. Compared
I mean,
to
at this
shark
point-
damage and that quarter damage.
At this point, there's such a mess going on that it's actually going to go for XK here. No.
Magical.
You know, he looks like something that could be bit from a distance at least. This guy, however, no. Juiciest targets are always in the back. I know that. Lorelia.
Alright, it's time for the tank sandwich. She's gonna shift over here. Let's see here. Is fighting defensively? No, I don't think it is. Right. Shooting is fire. That doesn't do anything. She'll throw a rock at the huskfish below her 30. That's not gonna hit at all. It's a 1. Alright, that's fine. She's there.
1 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Alright, someone roll me a d20.
Oh,
Uh,
go for it, Bobby.
okay. I'm sorry in advance.
All
2
right.
1s in a row. Woo!
You can see that after the fish frenzying around a whole bunch of moving things, one of these stragglers in the distance appears to notice and shoots towards you. Give me a d4.
Okay. 4.
He comes from this way, over there.
It's all more XP.
Yeah.
We need a lot to get to the next level. It's alright, we can do this.
Yeah.
Zachriel.
Just gotta keep Lorelia alive while we do it.
I'm so useless.
Keep maneuvering to the right.
How generous is this game with flanking sheep?
What do you mean?
It has to be
If I-
opposite sides.
Opposite sides, yeah.
So you are flanking the shark here.
What? I'm not.
He's flanking you with the shark.
Well, yeah, he's flanking me with the shark. But yeah, so you would have to be on direct opposite
I'll move over here.
edges.
And then I'll stab at 37.
Okay. No.
Natural 1.
This fish will shoot forward and to bite higher. 14. No.
So provoke.
I was destroyed. Now, if they only move 1, you can assume they got it stepping.
Mhm.
This guy, he wants to eat a target that nobody's eating yet. So he'll go here. He'll provoke. 24 is most definitely hit. So bite. 18, no. Good damage. I mean, Zachriel's already getting bitten at, as is Azrael, so both same distance. Let me roll a die here. 1 will be Azrael. Nope. We move here. Bite at Zachriel. No. XK. The one attacking you seems to already have lost interest.
Oh, well. I'll try and kill it. Oof.
Are these with the penalties already?
Yeah.
Okay, first one hits.
Oh, nice. We can do this.
Slashing into the hunk of bone, really. He's smart enough to flank. Yeah, they were group predators in their former life. He's going to shift here and flank higher. For a 19, no. Ezreal.
I have no way of escaping with a guard step. So, what I will do instead is use get him. So everyone gets a +1 against, let's say, this guy.
Okay, I'll mark him.
Yeah. And I did not write a macro for this, unfortunately, but I have a what the hell is it? Basically a dagger. I'm gonna draw it and slash it. At the shark in front of me. Sorry, I can't find the. Yeah, I'm just looking at it quickly. I can't find it. I'll look it up for next round. I'll just shoot it instead.
You shoot instead? Doesn't that provoke?
It would.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't really have a good way out of this. You know what? I'm just gonna step where this guy was. Can you move
Okay.
him? No.
All right, this guy will look for a morsel here that doesn't seem to be. Nobody said dips on yet, which is Lorelei.
Is that 2 attacks?
It would actually have to double move, unfortunately. Yes, provokes from both Haya and XK.
Yes.
Both hits. Yeah, they are not really concerned about their own well-being,
Yeah.
to say the least. This guy will try to eat Ezreal. 25.
Yes. So, 10 bludgeoning.
10 bludgeoning and a will save. Yeah, no issue. Haya, surrounded by 3 sharks.
Oh, well. I'm gonna shift here. Then attack the flank one.
So this one.
Yeah, clear out some of them.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pierce its bony skull. This guy, well, XK isn't very interesting. Ezreal is closer. It'll guarded swim over here and try to bite at Ezreal.
Nope.
Miss. This guy. It's all the choice in the world. He'll flank with his body. I believe provokes because Ezreal has a pike.
I think I already took it.
Okay. Bite 13, no. Or Lorelei.
She will total defense as a center action, and she will shift over here.
Okay. Zachriel.
Very rude.
Surrounded by many sharks.
That's okay though. No, I don't think there's any way I could really use that for anything useful.
Shoot at your feet.
Hurt myself too. And take attacks of opportunity. That would not really be good to do. I'll shift over here, shall we say? And then attack.
Did my Discord die again?
Might have, yeah.
Hello.
I can hear it.
I'm good.
I
Hello?
think it did. Well, I'm not. I don't hear anyone again. Let me check my
We can hear
settings
you.
really quick.
Oh.
Maybe I should
Oh,
check.
now I can hear you
Oh
again.
my god.
Hey!
There we go.
Sheep.
So weird.
Hi.
It just suddenly stops.
There's a stab 144.
Strike it.
144. Yep. 16.
Man.
Maybe a ranged character, but melee weapons are just so good that, like, you know,
Sort of wish
you'll
I
have
took
to compete.
cleave. The resistance.
Fish will attempt to attack higher. 25, almost. Not quite.
I mean, it's
not
biting like a
flanking.
personal submarine.
Yeah, it's not doing great. Can this guy flank with anyone? Would like to flank. Oh, he can. Go here.
Jesus
I'll take an attack
Christ.
opportunity for that, though.
And XK would get as well.
Would I?
But
Why would
yeah,
I?
you move because you've reached, right?
No. Why do I have reach?
Oh, I thought you did because you were large. Okay, never
No.
mind.
It's only
But-
huge that you get natural reach.
That attack is enough to smash the fish before it gets to Azrael.
Lovely.
Using numbers
Mm,
here.
this fish, well, he has a target. He's in his feeding frenzy. 21. Yeah. XK.
Might as well go for the one I marked.
Sorry?
Might as well go for the one I marked.
He's out of reach.
Oh, that's right, yeah. I also think you're reach.
I will go for Huskfish 30.
Nah,
Everyone
To
has reach.
protect Lorelia.
shit on my
Yay.
We got a
Super
plus. We got a +1 from you, don't we?
Yeah.
Hey.
This with a +1. 23 and 19.
Yeah, both hits for 30 damage. Smashing into him.
My savior.
I'm everyone's savior.
Lorelia is still such a morsel.
Oh no.
Yeah, try to bite. 25.
Yeah.
Was that a
yeah.
guarded step?
Yes.
Damn it.
I tried to defense, then he just rolls good.
That's
Alright.
fine. I'll take half.
Alright. 7.
Alright. Will save from
Will
both of
save.
you, although XK it doesn't matter.
Yeah, fuck you.
Point. 15, let's see. That is not enough.
No!
Alright.
You feel a bit woozy.
I'm
Alright.
sorry.
It's fine. It's not your fault. It's
I
me for being
tried.
squishy.
In 10 minutes, you might fall into a coma.
Nice.
We'll kill them by then.
Ezreal.
Alright, Ezra draws out a survival knife find the last round, and he will turn around and say, XK, do not let Lorelia die. Using them on this guy. And then he'll stab at Huskfish 37 in front of him. I don't have a macro in front of me, but it's an operative weapon, meaning I can use my dex instead. So that is D20 plus 4 for my BAB, plus 5, and that's it. Attack roll, 26 for 4 damage.
Okay. Also, Lorelia, you take an additional 7 damage from the poison.
Oh, okay.
It's the safe DC minus 10.
Ashville, you don't have your level to that?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I am. I'm proficient with it now. So yes, that's an extra 2.
Okay. Yeah, these sharks, they don't hit well, but when they do, it's bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make a macro for it.
For some.
Well, even for you, they do quite a bit of damage. Compared to what they should, anyways. This fish... Is he smart? Nah, he's not smart. He's just gonna attack us without thinking. 26.
Definitely hits me.
Right.
14.
14 bludgeoning, and it will save.
No, not today. I'm not.
Also fail. You take an additional 7, and keep in mind that
That was 1.
after your short rest, bad things might happen.
Additional 7 damage.
Right, higher.
We'll try to kill number 30 here, I think.
You have a +1 to it.
18.
18.
Yes.
Nice.
Crack.
This guy, like Azrael. For net 1. This guy. We'll go here. Let's roll a d2. Actually, he's flanking Azrael. He's gonna attack Azrael. 20, 22.
Yep, that does hit me.
Level 14 bludgeoning, and You're already afflicted, so don't worry about the poison.
Oh, shoot, sorry. Apparently the half would have been 5 extra damage.
Sorry, you're breaking up, Sarah. What did you say?
The thing I was reading with the half your level to extra damage is only for small arms, so it should have been an extra 5. So this guy should take 3 more damage.
3 more. All right.
Yeah.
Aurelia.
Does she feel weird after that? Not yet.
I mean, you squish between 2 tanks. You must feel kind of weird.
She probably is aware that there's something bad that came from that bite, but there's no feeling yet.
Okay. Well, all right. I should keep that in mind.
So aware, yes, but no detrimental effect.
Right. I will deal with it after the battle, because stuff to do. Except I'm not really gonna. Yeah, no, I need to total defense anyway. These things are gonna rip me apart. She'll total defense again.
I don't think they're coming for you.
They might.
Yeah.
You never know. There's nothing else I can do to them. They don't have mind affecting things. Don't work on them, so I'm practically useless. She'll total defense and just stay there.
Right, Zachriel.
None of these guys are weakened.
Well, if you could kill 47, that would break the flame for me.
Well, also, someone give me another d20.
19.
Okay.
I'll check 47.
That is a hit. 13. This one is attacking higher. I will continue. 15. This guy's dead. This one, is he smart? He's not smart. He's undead. 20. No. X-ray.
I'm still eating my crisp. I'll kill.
47 or 7.
Yeah,
Actually, can you delay after me? I'll give you get him.
Cool.
Okay.
Going for 47.
Yeah, why not?
All right, get him on 47 and attack with my knife. So that's 16 for 7 damage.
16 exactly hits. Is that subtracting the penalties from being underwater, the half damage?
No, it is not. I forgot. So
Okay.
4
damage. Awkward swinging a knife underwater. There's so much resistance.
Sure is.
XK.
Alright. Number 47. This with +1s. So 24 and 18.
Both hit. And it is obliterated.
Nice.
This guy will attack Azrael. Seems to be working.
Yeah, sure does.
You're pretty hurt. I'll take half. I'll take half of that.
What happens when it's an odd number?
You round down, generally for
Yeah. So I'll take 5.
yeah, you round down to if it's good for you, and you round up if it's good for you. Generally.
Okay.
Well, that's how we've always done it, at least. So 5.
Yeah, if he takes 5, you take 6. For the total of 11.
Alright, I can take 6.
Yeah, however you want to do that.
Take that extra one. I've got the stamina.
We'll basically set the precedent here. In case of an odd number, XK takes
I'll take
+1.
the extra one.
Yeah.
Fine by me.
Okay. Ooh, that exactly takes my stamina out.
Sure.
I'm here
Hiya.
for you, boo.
Well, I just got one here, so.
Stab. Almost destroyed, but it's still sort of wiggling with a single fin and just a head.
Mhm.
And this guy will attack Azrael
We shift over here.
for nat 20.
Uh-oh. So, how much
Should've
is
waited.
that? Is that post crit?
Yes.
Or pre crit? Okay.
No, that is the crit damage.
I was going to be a little nervous if that was 42.
It rolled
Alright.
almost minimum on his crit.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I'm glad about that. I am very low.
Yeah.
All right, Aurelia.
I can get Azrael. Alright, I need to check actually if touch spells provoke. Do they, Sheep?
Touch spells, no.
I don't think they do when you use them offensively.
Can you hold the
but
charge in this game?
No.
Okay, then
Let's
casting the
say-
spell will probably provoke.
Let's say no for now, and I'm going to check for next time.
Touch
Sure.
is never provoked. Really?
No. If I'm touching someone else while threatened, do I get hit? Is what I'm asking. Not if I attack someone with the touch attack.
Yeah.
Let's say no for now, and I'll find out for
Okay.
next time.
Lorelei will delay after Zachariel because she would need to be in Zachariel's spot right now.
I mean, if we want to be weird with the Z-axis, you could float under him. Touch
No,
No,
let's
let's
not
not.
do that.
Let's
No,
not
President
get around
says
that.
Well,
I'll just
Zachariel's probably on the ground.
Yeah, that's it.
I need you to move either left or right. It doesn't matter.
It's cool.
Oh, that's perfect.
Here we can flank with you
There you go.
Yes.
against 95.
Oh
That's a
yeah.
natural 20.
Nice.
For
That's 27. What's with 9?
29. Smashing into the fish.
Tough boys.
All right, then Lorelei will take her turn. She will move here and attempt to heal Azrael with the Mystic Cure, level 2. For 11. All right, well that wasn't that great. She will give him. How much does that take you up to? 25. She will give you 6 of her own hit points as well.
I don't have to do that.
No, it's fine. I'm good. You take those.
Okay, thank you. So I get 17 healing.
Yep.
Nice. Is that how this works?
If this isn't enough to restore all the target's hit points, you can transfer any number of your own, healing the target that amount.
Yeah,
So-
it should restore your hit points, not your stamina.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I clicked both on the macro and
Yeah, it does
this
stamina
healing.
first.
I don't know. Okay.
What?
Weird.
No, my healing macro you can choose.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll do.
when it
I'll,
selects
I'll,
both.
I'll fix it.
When it selects
Oh.
both, it does stamina first.
I have 17 hit points, and I'll just damage myself.
Right. Fish will continue doing fish things. 16.
Fish swings.
This guy was attacking Zachriel. It will continue with that. 16, no. Ezra.
I'm going to shift over here and then slash at Crossfish 37 with the Serrano knife. 16 for.
That exactly hits. Half damage. XK.
Hitting number 7. 27.
Second one hits. 20. It's barely still kicking. This guy will attack Azrael. 19.
Miss.
Not enough.
Misses.
Higher.
We're gonna shift here and attack 95 with flank.
With
7.
flanking, that just hits. Destroys the fish.
Ah, nicely done.
Nice.
Gonna clear up
Mm-hmm.
weaker ones.
We've got this.
This fish doesn't care for XK, so it's gonna shift down, and I'll roll a d2.
Oh, these
One will
arseholes
be
are shifting
left.
away.
It will be against Aurelia. 15?
Oh.
No.
No, actually.
Wow.
Yes.
I practically was about to press the button for guards
And
protection.
someone give me a d20.
Whoever hasn't done it yet.
Oh, dear.
I'll do it.
Oh, you're doing it?
Go for it.
5 or below
Oh,
is
I'd
bad.
take it away from you.
Actually. Yeah, 5 or below would be bad, but 18 is plenty.
Mhm. I'll target both these two with a full action energy converter.
Can you target those two without hitting anyone else?
Yeah, I assume so. It's like a.
No,
Nice.
you're right.
No, you can't.
You're right.
Ah,
That's
I'll
alright.
shift over here.
I'll kill 7 next.
And I will then attack number 7.
Alright, whatever.
Yeah, it is destroyed. Lorelia.
yeah, she'll shift down here and total defense again. That's it.
Okay. This guy will attack higher because fish failed. He's dead. Azrael.
Azrael is pissed, but he will shift over here while drawing the Cower Shredder from its sling and firing at the fish. Nope. Fumbles a bit. Trying to get it. Oh, and that was my last impact.
Oh. XK.
I will step up to here and attack it. 30 for 17. Not a crit.
Purdy hits and destroys this fish. Higher.
Well, try to. Ooh.
No.
Nope.
That for once is a miss. Zachariel. Fish being undead as it is will fight to the... Not fight to death because it's already dead, but does enough.
Can't
It's
get
bitter
to it. I'm
end.
too slow.
Fight to
I'll try
obliteration.
to. I'll try to target it with an energy burst.
17, yeah. I mean, even if it saves, it's gonna be dead. Yeah. You've fought for a moment of reprieve. You're probably not entirely out of the woods here, because there is these stragglers who may or may not charge at you mindlessly, but for now you've got a few moments at least.
I'll rush for the warhead.
As SK is doing that, Aurelia will beckon. Azrael got bitten as well, right? Proper.
Yeah, he got chewed.
Beckon him over. It doesn't explicitly say sheep, but I might as well ask. Can she use her med kit underwater?
Yes.
Okay. She will attempt to. She knows something happened. She doesn't know what. She will attempt, as a standard action, to treat poison. On both her and Azrael. So that'll be 2 standard actions. And I'll just look this up really quick.
Yeah, as a standard action, you can use medicine to treat a drugged or poisoned creature. This has a medkit. Every time the creature attempts a saving throw against the drug or poison, you can attempt a medicine check. If your result exceeds the DC of the drug or the poison, the character receives a +4 to its saving throw.
All
Basically,
right.
a super assist.
Cool. She will do that. And with an advanced med kit, she gets a +2 insight bonus to treating poisons. So she will do that on herself first. 25. And then
That's
on
enough.
Azrael. 22.
That is also enough.
Alright, so we both get a +4 on our next save.
Yeah, you don't have to make the save yet.
No, yeah. Whenever it happens.
But when it comes to it.
As XK grabs the 5th missile and presumably you get out of the area, which has attracted many of these predators.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want to point out that with these 5 warheads, I still have 1 bulk remaining before I become encumbered.
I was wondering about that.
I'm so...
Did we find any useful scrap in the previous pile, by the way?
Yeah, we found...
Yes, you found 3 broken weapons doing shock damage. I listed the names somewhere.
They should be in the loot pile.
We put them on the party master sheet, but
Yeah.
switched to them since we're no longer.
These 3. But they all have the broken condition, which means they need to be repaired with engineering checks and a slight amount of UBBs.
Yeah.
Alright. We find a place to hole up for 10 minutes.
Well, we might as well start going home. Got all 5 warheads.
Yeah, but let's find like a cave or something just to regain stamina.
A cave probably wouldn't be the best spot. As far as you can tell, the best spot to rest really would be a flat area where you can have a good
See.
yeah, like an underwater vantage point almost in a sense.
Sure.
Caves are usually inhabited, but it's not too difficult to get a 10-minute rest.
Yeah, but like in this thing between these stumps, so that like you can block the,
Yeah, sure.
down there. But
So you can take your short rest, and I would also like to ask both Ezreal and Lorelia for will saves,
Sure.
as they can now feel that something is very, very wrong.
do we get the +4 to this?
Yes.
25.
25.
19.
25 and 19 are good enough. You shake it off. You feel woozy, almost weakened and angry at the same time, although you can't really track down where this anger is coming from. But then it passes.
Oof, I'm glad I did that to myself. Otherwise,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, the danger with wisdom-based poisons is that you take a penalty to all will saves.
Oh, great. So it gets progressively worse to get out of it.
Yeah.
Come on. All right.
In fact, you exactly just made it, as you would have already been weakened, which means a -2. So you hit the DC exactly.
Well, that just makes my decision even more important.
Oh yeah. We cannot fuck around with having
No.
you not in the party.
Let's go home.
Yeah, Lorelia is exhausted.
Let's decide
Yeah.
before we get above water how we're going to divide these two, because we have 2 people who want them. We have 5 of them.
Honestly,
I would say 2-3, but I don't know.
Yeah, but
what
who gets
way?
more?
Well, the resistance. I'm
The
assuming.
resistance.
That's what we're going for, right?
I would actually say almost the opposite. 2-3, but 2 going to the resistance, because we get money out of these warheads as well.
Oh, true.
Going back to the Vesk, so.
Is the I know the answer is probably what it is, but just to check, the thing isn't giving off any, right? The guy was correct that there was only 5.
Yes. It appears there's only 5 you can detect.
Okay. Well, whichever number we decide, I think we should give the shittiest one to the Vesk.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
And potentially even compromise, just make them really unusable.
I mean, they've already failed, so. And
Yeah, but the point is that they can salvage useful materials.
I'm assuming the warhead is intact because it hasn't exploded yet. So, like, that's the issue.
The only other thing doing that, which is concerning, is if they find out we tampered with them to make them worse than what they already are, we could be in so much shit.
Yeah, I sort of said that just to have it as an option.
I don't think what's a couple extra warheads to the Vesk? They have a dreadnought that's orbiting, filled with armor.
I'm inclined to agree here with Eldamir. The reasoning being that if we give 3 to the Vesk, sure, they pay us. I mean, money's useful, but that's not... Sacriel doesn't care about that. It's more believable, though, that we went after 5 and got 3. So when the others turn up in a terrorist attack, like, we aren't immediately...
I feel like we could probably get away with 2, potentially, because we look pretty beat up. And we could even make ourselves look more beat up than we are. Just really make it like it was a struggle to get 2. We had to really fight for these.
I don't know. If I was the Vesk commander,
because
I'd be happy with 3. 2, I'd be suspicious.
Oh, of course, he'd be happy with 5. But you know, we only care what's believable. But also, I feel like we're kind of undoing all of our work. Every missile that we give to the Vesk is kind of undoing the work that we're doing for the Resistance. So I'd like to leave them with at least a little more than give the Vesk.
I mean, yeah, but then if you look at it that way, the Vesk already have like I've said, a dreadnought in orbit that has more armaments than the Resistance could possibly imagine. So
why
us
would you
giving them
give
an
the
extra
Vesk then?
warhead means nothing to
Yeah.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Probably
but if
just-
it means nothing to the Vesk, but at least, you know...
They want it out of the Resistance hands. That's the whole thing. So
Yeah.
us giving them another isn't going to strengthen them ridiculously more. You know, they're just going to be as
it's less
terrifying.
about the I'm not making the argument about weakening the Vesk. I agree with you on that. It's kind of the opposite side of that coin, in that every single one that we give the Resistance is going to be incredibly valuable to them in terms of what they'll be able to do with it, because they need to squeeze out every resource they have to its maximum potential. 3 warheads means that they could potentially use them to blow up 3 different places when the day comes.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that the Resistance will be happy with us and will trust us more if we give them 2. The Vesk will be happy with us and trust us more if we give them 3. I think in the flip, I don't know if the Vesk will trust us enough.
No, but I mean, it's true. Maybe the Resistance will look at us giving them 3 and go, okay, you took some small personal risk to give us more super deadly chemical weapons. You know? And
I don't think that
as a person, I appreciate that in a friend, that they are willing to.
Yeah, I think Mercanther will become much more of an ally if he knows, because he's got a good heart, but he's kind of a little bit foolhardy. I don't think he'll look too deep into it if he's like, oh, you gave the Vesk 2 and me 3. I like you.
Oh, I suggested the 3-2.
Yeah, I agree with Valky and
2-2 and we keep
Nanakai.
I mean,
You know,
technically it's a grenade. So.
I would almost like 2-2 and take one, except the fact that is volatile, and also where the hell will we keep it? And like,
I don't know what we would do with it.
Yeah,
exactly. It's almost the
have no
same as giving
desire.
it to the Resistance, because we have it in stock to give them anyway. So it's the
Well,
same thing, really.
while we think about getting out of this stalemate, because apparently he doesn't have an opinion, or is undecided.
I think Here would want to give it to the.
Or should give it. It should
Or the
give all
Vesk.
5 to the Resistance.
She'd say,
Yeah.
screw the Vesk, like tack one of them with a time bomb, so it blows
It's
everything.
true. It's true. And then we all go, no, that's ridiculous. So let's figure out
Too much. So I think
And then we turn back to each
we
other.
will vote against anything that just the worst things to the Vesk as possible.
Yeah. Well, while we try and figure out a way out of the stalemate, let's figure out how we're actually going to get them to the Resistance, because we all have to come up, and presumably the Vesk are waiting for us. We might want to stash some down here, and
That was my thought. We just put.
Oh,
them
wait,
in
we
a
just
place.
leave them in a place and we tell them where to go.
yeah,
They're equipped to go underwater. I'm sure that it won't
I
be
mean,
hard for them.
you have like bags and satchels and pockets
yeah, but the
and
Vesk get
containers.
Yeah, but they're like
don't-
radiation things.
Yeah.
Like you can't just walk around town with those, right?
yeah, but also presumably the Vesk would search us.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk trying to hide one on me.
It's easier to say you don't have it when you actually don't have it. So I think it's best to leave it down here. Like maybe on the way, like we can go take a detour into maybe easier waters, hide it, and tell them where it is so they don't get attacked by these things.
Yeah,
And just
or-
go back
or
up
just if
with
they come
what we
back.
have.
I mean,
Yeah, or
regardless,
simply
I
come
think
back
we can
for it.
assume that they told us how they wanted them.
That's true. I mean, they would have given us
Like a
details
safe-
of how to get it.
Well, if we want to go with that, he told us specifically to bring it to the warehouse. But
That
we
would be
could
the
still,
worst idea.
yeah, I agree, but that's what he wanted.
Oh, fine. I mean, Ezreal, you bring him. You're not part of this anyway. So.
That's true. I am sort of just the mook that came along. I really should have just not come to the meeting. I could have just split off from you guys right now, and they wouldn't be any the wiser. But it's too late now.
Well, they have to take that gun you're wielding. So.
The stuff we have
Well, I
from
don't-
is on loan,
A
so
little
we
bit
kind of
back.
need it back.
Yeah, I don't think. No, I don't
Gotta
think I
miss
can
power
split off
armor.
now.
So much.
Yeah.
Alright, so what's the plan with the missiles here? As you go back to the meeting point where the Vesk shuttle is sort of just sitting on the water surface.
It seems like majority says 3 should go to resistance, 2 to the Vesk.
Have you changed your mind, Malika?
No, but like that
Well, it's
seems
2-2.
the-
It's 2-2, really. I don't think you can speak for someone on here. I mean, I would almost just roll a die then. At that, like,
No,
I
then,
think
then I'd
equal.
rather go with just give it to the resistance. Like
I know. I just think equal decisions have merit behind them, and completely. Like, I get Haldamir's point as well, entirely.
I do understand it. Let's
I'm not feeling strongly. I say just let's do with resistance. Let's just do it.
Okay. So 3 to the resistance, 2 to the Veskin. We're going to take some risk, but probably get a lot of reward for it.
We're not
still
going to
get
get paid
2 missiles.
much, but you know what? They get 2 of them, and they weren't going to get any if not for us.
They
showing
didn't
up.
expect us to get much either, so
Yeah.
that's the thing.
And we definitely are going to give them the most compromised missiles.
Just dragging Lorelia. She's tired as it is. She doesn't even need to pretend.
I guess let's like stash the rest down here, and then we'll come back and start watching this.
Okay, you stash 3 sort of close to the shore in the shallow, not as murky and dangerous waters as those you've just been in.
Mhm.
And swim up to meet your Vesk buddies with the other 2 missiles. They've certainly
I
been
feel
waiting there for many hours at this point.
we should like punch ourselves in the face. Or something. Really, like I already looked pretty fucked up, but we should really make it look like
No,
this.
it's all right. We have power armor. That makes sense that we're not too beat up.
Yeah, Lorelai's generally doesn't have power armor, and she is exhausted. That makes sense. I mean, you can just say
Yeah,
you came back
and
because of
same
me.
with-
So
That's true. Yeah, well, I guess me and you should really play up.
you know, she's a doctor. She knows how to look hurt.
Alright, I'll take a quick bio break and then I'll be right back.
I'm gonna do this.
Welcome back.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Anyone missing?
I don't know.
Don't think so.
Don't think
Seems
so.
like everyone's here. Yeah, everyone's here.
Alright.
Okay, really quick break. In which case, the shuttle will take you back directly to the Vesk compound. Landing on its little like helipad-like landing platform before being shuffled into one of the larger houses that seems to house whatever vehicles the space has available. You can sneak a look inside actually at this point and see among another one of these sort of small shuttles. What looks like the equivalent of a tank, really just sitting there. But doesn't seem to be in use right now. And so, after a short moment, you find yourself in front of the Vesk commander once more. Put you on the map again. Where you're way too large, but that doesn't matter. It appears that one of the Vesk cronies has already gone ahead and informed him of your partial success, at least. He nods at you, apparently satisfied as you enter. He's still flanked by his two Vesk guards. He once again motions for you to sort of stand in front of his desk. There's still no chairs available, no bench, no anything. As he nods once and says, "Good job." You gave him 2, right?
Yeah.
2 of those will be enough. Even 1 would have been good enough to find out what the Admiral has cooked up for the people of this place. Now, of course, once you walk out of here, this meeting, this mission, and especially our conversations have never taken place, obviously. I will just consider you as being here with the proper authorization required, and you'll make your fortune in whatever way that is, as long as it doesn't endanger both the Vesk and the native presence on this planet. I won't really be bothered. Of course, if it does, then, well, let's just say that we'll have an even bigger problem. He gives you a stare.
So, if I may be so bold, I assumed you knew what these were, what they did. The commander, you have to spy on him to know?
He hesitates for a moment. I wish it weren't so. I'm not being told everything that happens on this planet. It's all flagship here, admiral there. I'm not happy being here. I'm going to be entirely honest, and I very much doubt any other Vesk is. But I have standards. I don't think that that all means justify victory. The Admiral appears to have other ideas. I'm honestly not entirely sure what he's thinking.
What we saw down there is terrible. Just shakes his head. Terrible.
I knew that the Admiral was going to request help from our allies, the Pact Worlds. I did not realize it would result in these things.
I know you pressed us into this, but is there anything we can do to... He said, like, he is frankly disgusted with the idea of shooting missiles that necrotize everything. As he says, if there's anything we can do to help in some way weaken the Admiral's position or somehow... You may believe we're smugglers, but even if we were, I think seeing what we've seen down there has convinced me that this is not something that should be anywhere.
Give me a diplomacy check.
I'd like to assist by adding the comment that whether we're smugglers or on a humanitarian mission, we need people to be alive. Just can't have this.
Yeah, that works.
Take an extra 6 minute, man.
Ooh. All these fancy extra 6. It's a healthy diplomacy roll then.
That's what an envoy does.
Yeah.
The Vesk general rests its scaly head on clawed hands not speaking for a moment, before saying, I hate politics. I hate deception. I hate this skullduggery, these backroom deals, these... I'm going to be honest, I hate this planet, and not because of its own faults or even the people, but... He finishes his sentence with a grunt. Perhaps you could be of use. I will hate every moment of it, but I might have to use you. If you are serious about it anyways, you will not like a diver, I expect.
Well, it sounds like
Well-
you're someone who does not want these sorts of methods to be used. I don't want them to be used either. Ever, anywhere.
We can put aside personal partialities.
He leans back in his chair, squeaking, the chair squeaking as he does, before giving two pointed gestures to his two guards, sort of pointing them out the door. They give each other sort of sidelong glances before following without too much hesitation. As the Vesk general continues, there's two ways this entire thing ends. Three ways technically, however one is very unlikely. One, victory, which would of course be the preferred kind. However, while the city here is cooperative enough, most of it anyways, even the resistance here isn't the issue. Could stomp them out at any moment. It's the underwater folk that are truly the problem. We can't reach them. We just don't. Our ships can dive, no issue. However, our shield systems do not work underwater, while theirs don't. And while their ships are inferior to ours, without shields, the balance shifts dramatically. We could end this all with one swift attack to one of their cities. Show that we can in fact beat them, and I expect the rest would fall in line. There would be, of course, fighting, and whatever consequences come from that, but this stalemate will have much higher casualties if it does not stop. The Admiral cooks up more inventive ways of attacking the pockets of resistance he cannot reach, then the General shrugs. And worst case, if the Vesk just decide to leave, you can assume that this entire planet will be trashed to the point where there's no resistance, no victory, but no loss either. So if you truly want to get this fight to end quickly for the betterment of everyone, really, for the people to finally have some peace without constant supervision, then you could help me end it quickly and efficiently.
Are you suggesting that you know where the underwater resistance is?
We have decent ideas of where the main concentration is located. Of course, the underwater natives are scattered all across the oceans of the planet. However, even there, we have good ideas where the most disruptive, most advanced ones of them are. Not all of them are a threat or even really aware of what's going on. We do know approximately where most of them are, and if that pocket were to be won against, sufficiently crushed, then I suspect whatever serious resistance remains would falter quickly.
And if such an attack was to be made but lost, Wouldn't that just make the Admiral act sooner?
If we were to attack, we would attack with enough force to make losing an unlikely outcome.
What is it that you would want from us? Advance guard?
I would like you to use your wits and obvious charms to contact the underwater resistance and acquire whatever technology makes their ship's shields work underwater. Then we will show them that this planet is part of the Veskarium. Once the planet cooperates, most of the Vesk will leave, and the people here can live at least more ordinary lives. After a few months, years perhaps pass, it'll be like we've never been here. It'll be a proper planet contributing to not only the Veskarium, but its own safety, as the rest of the Vesk are fighting the important wars against things that threaten everyone.
If we were to consider your offer, we would have to know that once they were defeated, submitted, that they wouldn't be harmed, like you've done up here.
Give me sense motive.
He's not trying to send a secret message, is he?
No.
Team?
You perhaps hit a little bit of a nerve there, as his sort of neutral expression turns into a bit more of a scowl as he says, I've done a lot here to make the life of the people in this city as pleasant as appropriate. To suggest that we are unnecessarily punishing innocents is a big affront to everyone's honor in this.
I'm simply confirming that. I apologize. I didn't mean to offend.
But I can assure you that not every Vesk general thinks as I think, or would even be willing to entertain this conversation. I'm not entirely sure how much of the rumors you've heard in this city, but one of them is very much true. Until somewhat recently, there were 3 of these floating cities under Vesk control. That number has decreased to 2. And it is not because the Vesk left.
I may be so bold. What happened to the third city?
What exactly happened is inconsequential. Rest assured that it was not a good end for anyone involved.
No, I would imagine so.
There's only 2 outcomes for this conflict or any conflict with honorable Vesk involved. Victory or destruction.
Ezreal turns Sacriel and so gives him a look as he draws an intake of breath. Hey, Menakai, you want to throw a sense mother at me?
I could try if you'd like.
Sure.
Yeah, my awesome sense motive.
Okay. I don't know how you want to adjudicate this, Chief, but he's basically trying to say, like, do you trust me? But without actually saying it.
Zachary,
I mean,
right now,
I'm not going to make you roll between PCs.
Will shake his head. No, don't kill him now. And we'll just look to him and say, where do we deliver this equipment back? I'd hope there would be some way in order to perhaps have another admiral assigned or something, but I couldn't work for someone who would condone something like this.
I don't have much
I
choice
could
in
not,
the
I could
matter.
not see something like that as a victory. Using such methods, admitting defeat.
Oh, I agree. Hence why I want to make sure these methods will never be necessary. What you're suggesting would be equivalent to mutiny, replacing a superior officer. Not something I can condone.
I suppose I am touched by my weak sort of packed world sensibilities.
But of course, if you were to take an action that would go too far, even by Pact World standards, then perhaps pressure from above would make him lose his position. However, obviously I can take no part in that.
Just so we know how not to do it. What would such an action be? The limit.
An action truly dishonorable would be truly dishonorable. We've asked, as opposed to what many think, avoid innocent casualties. We avoid antagonizing our allies. And we avoid politics.
Well, General, I certainly think you've got the right idea. I wish that your superior shared your sensibilities. May we have a moment to discuss this? This is out of our expertise, regardless of what you believe our profession. I'm gonna have to talk this over.
He lets out like a low growl before saying, "Come back at any time. I'm not going to keep you here for no reason."
Ezra nods.
But again, this conversation has never happened.
I don't know what you're referring to, General. I hope you find your missiles useful.
I hope I will never find them useful.
Yes. Good.
All right.
Let's get out of here. Let's get a payment.
Yep.
You can get paid for the missiles you deliver, 1.5k each. And of course, make sure to return your equipment and tell me if you don't return anything, because that comes off your pay or turns in a bounty.
No.
Good question. Let's sort that out. Lorelia bought her own hydrojet, so she didn't borrow any.
Yeah, you can keep that, obviously.
Yeah.
I'll deliver
So
back a set of Vesk Brigadine.
Yeah, I'll give my best Brigadine back.
all right, that's the
Nice.
Brigadine back.
Yeah, I'm giving mine back.
That's the overplate, and then we have the submersible.
Sub has to go as well. We couldn't even afford it, like
No.
Yeah.
It's,
ever.
and then the Kalo shutters. Were they weapons or what were they again? I forget.
They're weapons.
Long arms.
Over. He might lend them to us again for the other mission, but I'll just no.
Give them back.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll need it right now.
That is everything. Give them back cheap. Then in that case.
Okay.
So it's 1.5. 1,500 per. So 3,000. Or is that
Per
total?
missile, yes.
Okay.
Just throw it on the pile.
Yeah, that's overall, right? Not per person.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Per
No,
missile.
overall.
All right.
3,000 on the pile.
1,500 per missile.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that later.
Mhm.
It's not
Fine.
even really worth splitting at this point.
No, I really need a suit of power armor though, but
I think everyone needs a suit of power armor in this
if he
game.
gets back to
Not
that.
really.
Mhm.
I just need heavy armor.
Mhm.
Well, you're a huge robot tank, so.
Powered armor is a nerf for me. In most cases.
Why don't we head back to the ship for now, and then we can discuss.
Should we deliver these warheads to the rebels first?
I think we should at least be seen going back to
All right,
where we
sure.
came from. Like, I don't think we should just leave the Vest compound and then go straight back underwater.
Sure.
You know, give it a day or two before doing that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, as for I would be down with accepting it and then finding some way to make it work for both sides, like we did before.
What do you mean?
I do think that softening up the Vesk is something we should do. But if nothing else, it gives us an opportunity to get in contact with the Resistance down there and find that ship.
The problem with the whole thing is we absolutely do not like having a final confrontation for the planet is the worst case scenario for us.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
either the Resistance is crushed, which that would we'd be traitors to our own people then, or the Vesk get defeated and then they nuke the planet with chemical weapons, which also is like the worst.
Mhm.
So then the only.
To me, it's we have won ourselves like months and months, right? Like a year or so of time with the Resistance. Ideally, we want to have this stalemate continue for that time. With just let the Vesk think they have kind of won, and then suddenly
Well,
spring on them and like defeat them
well, the
before
thing
they
is
can
that
nuke the
they-
planet, right?
Yeah,
Well,
they-
yeah, but the thing,
Admiral's
yeah,
concerned.
as he just said, the admiral isn't going to. The Resistance can certainly wait that long, but the longer the admiral goes without finding these people or getting them out, the more drastic the measures he'll take. That's the issue we had.
Mhm.
So we can't confront them directly, and I don't think we should like just haphazardly take the mission, because then we'll have to make a decision, which either way is going to be a lesser evil. I would suggest somehow supplanting the admiral covertly.
Ideally, I mean, hopefully,
Yeah, I just have no idea how to do that, and also placement. is probably
we
gonna be-
don't have the ability to do that yet, and we'll just have to accept that. Like, again, I don't think there's anything we could do in the next couple weeks that would stop this dreadnought if the admiral decided all of a sudden to just nuke the planet. Like,
Yeah.
but he has to justify it to his superiors. That's what the captain here just said. Like, if he does
Yeah.
something really dishonorable or seen as dishonorable, like, again, using these weapons will be seen as admitting defeat. And unless he has a compelling reason for why that is needed, right at that moment, he's probably going to lose his position, which would be dishonorable for him, which that guy would probably hate. So,
That's fair.
in
fair
short,
reasoning.
he would need somehow to have a Vesk defeat or something in order for him to be like, okay, fine, we're just nuking the whole thing.
Mhm.
Yeah,
you know,
I suppose
which
why
doesn't-
we're telling the Resistance to wait is so that that doesn't happen, so that he shows his hand early, I guess.
This might be something that we should share with Mercanther. He might have insight into this. He's been here
I
longer.
mean, yes, I believe we should.
We should definitely tell him that they have an idea of where his people are.
Because they're waiting for a chance to just
They're
nuke the whole
different
thing.
resistance groups, but I do think we should get them allied. Maybe it'd be worth having a conversation with him before we get too deep into this.
I'm just saying we should also consider the fact that we're not staying here right now. Like, we're
No.
here right now, but we're gonna leave, like, after this to go
Yeah, we
to
get back
like,
to Endeavor.
Endeavor again. So, like, we're ideally we're linking up people,
Yeah.
trying to just like this situation. Let's just try to keep it stable. We're not at the point right now where we can really challenge the Vesk.
Yeah.
And that's not something that's gonna like whatever we decide is not gonna change that fact right now.
That's true.
Mhm.
We're
We
buying
need
time,
to-
is what
yeah,
we're doing.
We
Yeah.
need to buy time and like make sure that we're not losing too hard
Mhm.
continuously. Like that's why we came here. We came here to make sure these people did not just get killed while we were doing some other stuff.
Yeah.
We came here because
I
they
would-
were losing in a losing fight. We want to slow down that loss until we can properly help them by
Something
getting rid of
I'm curious about though is if he does know where the underwater resistance is, and also doesn't want to. Like, he's kind of being covert himself, despite what he's saying. He wants to send custom. If we could
figure out how
learn,
to win.
yeah,
Because if he attacked now, he would lose. Then he would look bad, and then the planet would get nuked, which is not.
I would just love to learn where they are, and then maybe
Yeah,
hack in his
I thought
computer or
about that.
something.
We could maybe even get like a Vesk submarine, and we could go down there and like look around and stuff. But that'd be all well and good until we come back up here and we're like, oh no, there was nothing. We've been stuck down there for weeks.
Yeah, that's
Taking a mission like this would commit us hard, and
Yeah.
we're not ready for that.
Yeah, we need to scope out the situation of the system right now before we can make any hard decisions. And as you said, we
Who
bought
knows,
time
like-
here, so
There might be some of the research on
Let's link up with Mercath.
lodestone and such. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
talk to this resistance guy.
let's get him his missiles, or tell him where they are at
He's
least.
been doing this his whole life, so
Yeah, he knows a bit than we do. Yeah.
I would suggest that not everyone go.
Yeah, I would suggest
Stay home
perhaps
if need be.
XK goes down and gets the missiles and then goes to another bank that's close to that warehouse, and then maybe I just meet up with him and take him there.
Sure.
Meet
works
up
for
with
me.
XK on the bank
Oh, that works for
because
me.
I am the stealthy one.
Sure.
I think last time it was necessary for us to be there, but again, it's also harder to stay undetected. But this is definitely something. This is like the critical failure point. If we mess up here and they notice us, we're pretty much
It's in
fucked.
we're
Yeah.
big trouble.
So
Ducky, you're pretty stealthy, aren't you?
no.
No?
I have a
I
I have
know.
a 1. I can be, but it costs resolve. So
I would respectfully ask Ben that I go alone, since I am the stealthy one. I'm also built a relationship.
Lorelei would agree. She will stay behind.
We can find stuff to do.
Yeah.
Then I suppose that would at least be as
I mean, if XK wants, he can like help retrieve the missiles or whatever. I mean, he is the
We're
one
gonna
willing
have
to
to.
handle them.
I think we should. I think we should bring the missile to him instead of just being like, "Hey, they're underwater. Go get them." Like that's for what he asked us to do, and there is a certain show of effort, you know.
Right.
Say that we have brought them straight to him, but I think it'd be best if I find him, then go meet XK on the bank or something, because that warehouse is safe.
At least if you make sure you're not followed, then you know you can.
Yeah,
lead
I
them
have
to
an
the
idea
place.
of how I might be able to find it without
Sure.
without attracting too much attention.
I see no issue. Well, I see no real big issues with that. That sounds fine to me.
Okay.
There's always a risk to everything, obviously, but I think that's the best decision we could make right now.
Is there other business for?
I don't know. That journalist lady just seems like hard to crack. I don't know what. I don't know if we have anything to even like leverage her for
No, we
for
can't.
anything
Not
we want
yet.
to do anyway. So
Leave it be for now.
yeah.
Let her be.
What is the?
If anything, I just ask her to like take her attention somehow, so that drone doesn't end up.
What is the price of repairing broken weapons sheep?
It is 10 UPB per level of the item.
Okay, so it would pay off to actually repair them before we sell them.
Maybe we should give them.
Yeah,
to-
because broken is 5%. Repairing will give it 10%.
Yeah.
do we want to sell them? That's the thing.
I don't know, but
If I'll
repairing them
take
stuff like that takes
pistols,
time.
I haven't really looked at the weapons yet.
We have
doesn't seem that great.
the
Beyond
pistol is
that-
non-lethal, so
I would like, while we're here, before we go to Endeavor, because I could scrounge up a set of power armor here, but I could not do that on Endeavor. So I would like if we could divide the pool. We also have these like
Maybe.
Midari figures and engraved Kasatha stuff that we
Mm.
could sell to like
Yep. we can. Yep.
Can we?
I have a decent amount of money that I might be able to
Yeah.
work with someone too.
We have about a half hour left of session, so maybe we should do the role playing and stuff. And
There's
Um,
there's
can do
other
that.
stuff we can do while you guys are.
Yeah, I will figure out how much repairing whatever, how much it gets us while you do the role playing here, and
sure.
then we can work it out.
So
Okay,
your
so,
characters are doing that while
Yeah.
XP and Azrael are busy.
so it's Azrael heading to Macantha alone?
Yes. And how I would approach that shape is I would try to be stealthy, obviously. But what I want to do is, I'm not walking in that warehouse. But I would like to, since my sniper rifle is a breakdown weapon, and I'm going to break it down so it's not being shown. I would assume that Azrael has already done that. I want to take just the scope and then like a hand mirror. And I want to go near the warehouse and then using the scope, try and find people watching it. Whether that be Vesk, the journalist lady, or like, because Mercantor said that they're going to have people watching it so that when we show up, they'll know. So I want to try and find them, and then if I see one of the Vulcanians, use the hand mirror to reflect the light in the sun and get their attention. So I'm never actually going close to the area that's being watched.
Okay. That can certainly be arranged. In that case, give me a stealth check.
All right.
Make your way over there.
Probably the most important one. No. Oh god. Almost did the wrong thing. Health, you said?
Stealth, yeah.
30.
Oh yeah, you feel like you're being pretty sneaky, staying out of sight. As you pass the almost too abrupt boundary between overcrowded streets and broken pathways, wrecked buildings, lots of metal debris just sticking out here and there.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk into the more broken district of the city. And you make your way roughly where you last met the resistance people, floatborne resistance. Would you look around? Give me a perception check.
I'm definitely searching.
Sure.
Perception. Where's the scanner? There it is. 23.
Let me see. Look around, yeah, you do see a single Viatoran sort of lurking around the corner, keeping a careful eye on the goings-on in this district, presumably watching for people, primarily Vesk patrols, that do travel through here on occasion.
Once I see him, I sort of mark where he is, and then just sort of take another look, making sure that, or to see if the Vesk are watching or that drone is around. Just sort of make sure I'm in the clear, and then use the mirror to shine the light in his eye.
Yeah, you get
So
you get his attention. At first, he sort of seems a bit confused, perhaps panicked, sort of pointing a rifle your way. Before, presumably, you show yourself to see to show him what's up.
I show him my face and then have like my two, like my index finger and middle finger up, like together and gesture, like, come here.
He instead gestures for you to come to him instead.
All right, fine. I'm not going to walk out in the open. I'll sort of duck back behind the pillar or whatever it was that I was at, and then he doesn't see me for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes until I show up from like a completely different direction. Never being on the street.
And the Vulcan scout will lead you towards a different building. This time, not a huge warehouse like last time, but he's ducking into a destroyed entryway and leading you into a collection of what must have been separate living quarters, but now they're just smashed together. Very uneven floor, a lot of pointy metal bits, pointing from the broken beams and such. Where you can see the presumably same people you've seen before, the same boxes, just arranged differently. And you can definitely find a small group of perhaps a dozen or so Voyokans.
Azrael nods at the approvingly of the boxes. He understands their value. All right. Yeah, I'll wait for her.
As you will be approached by Macantha rather quickly. He has a curious look on his face as he approaches you, greeting you with a perhaps strange to Azrael gesture. It's like a local thing, probably.
Culture check?
Sure.
29, not 20.
Yeah, you would understand this as the sort of neutral greeting you give to an acquaintance that you're not yet entirely sure about.
Yeah.
It's like, going to your girlfriend's family and calling her mother ma'am. It's very sort of careful.
I'll give him the 2-fingered salute in return, so a little more casual and however he wants to interpret that. Macantha, good to see you again.
Is it good to see you as well? What have you brought? Not more attention, I hope.
Nothing with me here. We're learning from our past mistakes, being more careful. But we went down. The Vesk had 5 missiles in the water that they wanted us to retrieve. We've succeeded in all of them, and I have 3 of them waiting for you.
He lifts a non-existent eyebrow on his scaly face, nodding in, a gesture of good, before saying, "That was very quick, far quicker than we could have anticipated."
I like to move fast, and again, still have much to learn, but I valued the deal we made to get it done quicker.
We haven't quite made any deal yet, however, you've shown your usefulness for sure.
I assumed that you might know best how to retrieve them, and I sort of given the area that I agreed to meet up with XK. So you should know that they've been heavily compromised. My friend is immune to such radiation. I don't know how you wish to deal with that, but they'll be waiting for you. I'll go with you if you'd like to meet them.
Then perhaps we should fetch them as the first thing before we discuss further plans.
I agree. As you well know, he is not subtle. I leave it in your hands how you wish to deal with it.
We can get him into this district of the city easily enough from the outside.
Well then, let's go.
All right. I think we'll skip the part where you leave the city through hidey holes and whatnot in the red part of it. Fetch XK and return. It's of course not Macantha leading you in this little expedition, but 3 of his scouts.
Do the same trick to get XK's. I would offer to help him move the stuff. But
This really isn't much of a problem for him.
no.
That's probably quite a march. The Vest shuttle didn't bring you too far, but it was a spaceship going very, very fast. Still a bit of a march. But of course, there's nothing really opposing you, so it's just you perhaps started this meeting near morning, perhaps soon to noon. At this point, it would be evening into night.
I bring XK the plushie so that he can have something to hold on to once he gets above the water.
He appreciates that. You know, he's been lugging around radioactive stuff. It's been a long day.
Yeah, Azrael appreciates you.
He swam out of shit. And swam down.
The hero of the session today.
As the missiles will be taken off you with a careful hand. They don't seem incredibly concerned by the radioactiveness or whatever you're assuming sort of gets them. McConville will explain that they are not really radioactive. However, the substance they are loaded with is quite vicious, except mostly underwater. On air, it's sort of okay.
It's still 5 bulk. I think Azrael would have struggled to pull that around.
As he explains, we believe that these weapons were produced by something in the Pact world, specifically for the Vesk in this situation. Suffice to say, it was a big hit to morale to see the one faction that we assumed had some decency might in fact be an ally in this, to in fact ally with their allies. He frowns a bit. We shouldn't have assumed otherwise. However, they may still be the solution to our troubles. As it stands right now, whatever we do, even if the entire system would attack at once next year during your Black Star Day, it would mean nothing until that Vesk ship is gone. I assume that whatever force you could drum up would not be able to defeat a Vesk warship of that size.
Certainly open to suggestions.
Oh, we have plans, obviously. We've had much time to think about them. We will get the Pact Worlds and the Vesk to fight each other once more. Allies or not, they will have to. The difficult part for our plan is to attract one of the Pact World vessels in the first place. Just a visitor or tourist wouldn't do. It needs to be an official representative, perhaps an ambassador of a sort. Preferably a large ship. That is where these missiles might come in. But the second part, the important part, is infiltrating the Vesk vessel and rigging at least one of their weapons to fire on the Pact World vessel once it arrives.
An interesting plan.
Whether or not the two vessels would destroy each other or chase each other off is irrelevant, as we assume the political fallout will at least be enough to cause enough change to happen for us to get an opportunity. However, we assumed that asking the Pact World for help would help. However, it has resulted in nothing. And now, of course, recently we found out that the Pact Worlds instead assisted the Vesk with these weapons.
It's an interesting plan.
Our plan is simple. We set one of those missiles off in a spot that under no circumstances can be considered a tactical target. something vile enough that even the Pact World's morals will recoil at the act. Of course, as I explain it, it sounds terrible. However, we can achieve that effect without too much casualties, I believe. In fact, it will be a win in two spaces. Even if the Vesk were just to magically disappear overnight with no actions taken of our own or casualties taken, this planet would likely still not be a great place for us floatborn to live. The cities, previously in their safe spots above the deepest parts of the ocean, safe from deepborn incursions, they are vulnerable at this point. If, however, we engineered a strike that would both attract Pact Worlds as well as weaken the Deepborn, we would gain much longer-lasting peace. Perhaps long enough for us to recover to the point where we can once again enter the stalemate with our Deepborn cousins.
Can I make a culture check, Chief, to know what is this beef between the Floatborn and the Deepborn?
Sure, give me a roll.
Yes, 13.
Yeah, you don't exactly know, but it's not the first time you've heard about it. There seems to be
Can I
some
try?
deep grudge. Sure, I think I try as well.
No. I rolled a 3, I think. 4.
Azrael says, you're playing for the Pact Worlds. I don't like the idea of one of these missiles set off here, but it's an interesting starting point. And you're right, they haven't offered. They've made their side clear. But the Deepborn, they're suffering from the Vesk just as much as you. I don't know the complete history of this planet, but is this not enough to put aside previous grievances until after the Vesk have been defeated? They have a resistance fleet too.
Yes, you're right. Perhaps we should simply embrace the Vesk and Deepborn alike with open arms and forget everything that has happened over the last year, 10 years, 30 years. Perhaps we are in fact misguided. And all the things that have in fact happened to us aren't that bad after all. Is that what you're saying?
What have the Deepborn done to you? I'm asking you to explain it to me. Are they really worse than the Vesk?
The Deepborn are a bunch of primitive. They are aggressive. They fight each other and us alike. They are hostile to the point where no peace can ever last with them. It has been such for many, many generations.
I'd like to make a sense check to see if this is this just racism or is he actually trying to make me aware?
Sure.
26.
Bit of both. Probably a lot of truth to it, but he's probably also a bit racist.
Yeah. As he finishes that, and Azrael sort of tries to read him, he replies, "That may be the case, but that's still someone that you want to perhaps have attacking a different advantage. I'm not asking you to not defend yourselves from them if they attack you, or to lose a stink eye, but your enemy is also an ally against a greater force that you don't necessarily care about. It seems like an advantage to me, one to be exploited."
Oh, and great allies they are, hiding in their underwater holes. Whatever the Vesk are trying to do to them, they are not succeeding.
No.
As far as I'm aware, most of the Deepborn tribes aren't even aware that something is going on the surface.
I don't know if that's true. And I would ask you if you were aware of well, I received a rumor that admittedly is a rumor, but I trust the source. And apparently one of the old ASIN ships is underwater, assisting. Perhaps it even cooperating with the deep water.
He frowns at that. I haven't heard about that rumor before.
Well, it comes from a... Anakai, can you remind me, was the guy, the bartender was a deepborn as well, right?
Yes.
Yes, he was. It was like a. It was like a deep-born bar.
Yeah.
Like a subculture.
The bar wasn't so much like marketed as Deepborn, but oddly enough, the bartender was in fact a Deepborn, whereas his patrons were not.
Okay.
All right.
Pretty much the only Deepborn you've seen in this entire city at this point.
It comes from a deepborn himself, one here in the city. Clearly, well, I wasn't there, but he didn't, as far as I understand the story, exhibit any signs of wild behavior. He showed cautious behavior, willingness to trust an ally.
The kind of frowns a bit. And the ship that the Deepborn supposedly possess, is it a warship?
Did we settle on? So Manakai, it was like a solar engineering ship. We called it. Did we agree on the name? Was it?
I wrote one down.
I remember
Solar
suggesting
Ascendant. I have.
Solar Ascendant. Yeah. Negative. It's an old engineering ship from the Aeson fleet, the Solar Ascendant. I don't know how many of my people are aboard the ship, and I don't know how it got down there. But it's being used to house underwater resistance, as far as I understand it. It's not a flagship or a warship. We didn't have them, so it couldn't take on the dreadnought. But it's at least trying to keep people safe. It has to show some sort of cooperation, just in terms of people stay and trying to think of what to do next. If they could be located, which do have a lead on, it's not great, but do have one. We could cooperate with them. Showing signs of willingness to do so.
He slowly begins shaking his head as he says, I mean no offense to you. You do seem to be willing to help. However, you must understand that we have been in this fight not for a year or 2 years or 4 years, 30 years. I've been born into this conflict and it has yet to end. And in every single of those years, the Deepborn have not helped us. I don't see that changing, not now, not perhaps ever. They are, as far as this war is concerned, safe where they are, and they have no reason to assist us in any way. In fact, perhaps they'll be glad when the Vesk completely overtake us here. I have thought about the things you're suggesting many times to find a way to get the ultimate peace. But that seems like a lofty goal.
Well, the Eoxian weaponry that I've just provided you is meant for you, and they might not know that. Perhaps with the knowledge that they are, let's say you're right. Let's say that they're just waiting in safety and hoping that this just settles up, them needing to interfere. That knowledge, that's going to change that position. And an olive branch extended from the floatboard. I know it's a lot to ask. I'm just asking you to consider it. Those two things could change everything, and they also have information that we don't know. We need to, this is what I was talking about before, start linking up with each other. sharing knowledge and resources.
He looks at one of the missiles, without making eye contact, sort of returns. I hadn't considered using these missiles as a message, perhaps, and a sign that they are not as safe as they think they are.
No. The Vesk are doing enough to us already. Cannot be infighting.
I don't see how we can get the Deep on our side without showing them that they are in fact vulnerable.
Well, I like to talk, as does my partner that you haven't met yet.
I have noticed.
And I know that we're having friction, and then we barely know each other, but entertained my words. I think there's a little bit of mutual. I had a chance to do the same with them, and they were agreeable to a meeting. Would you be?
I will not risk an ambush.
Trust me. Please.
We've talked to each other twice. You've talked to the Vesk more than you have to us. I already trust you
There's
a
more.
whole lot.
I'm going to keep asking a lot of you. I'm not trying and deny that.
If the Deepborn extend an offer, I will consider it, but I will not agree to be vulnerable for no reason. I see nothing good coming from a meeting with the Deepborn. There is, however, an alternative I can suggest if our plan does not suit your morals. As it stands right now, the Vesk Dreadnought is what prevents this planet from ever having a good end of any sort. If you can get rid of it, then my plan is redundant. And even then, if instead you can find a different way to attract a Pact World representative somehow, then my plan too is redundant. A third option would not be to involve the Deepborn with these missiles, and instead turn it against our own people. You can understand why I'm reluctant to do that, even if that would have the same effect.
Yes.
Even if we hit the treacherous of our people, it would not leave a good aftertaste. Freedom has a price, I understand that much, but I am at least in a position to choose what that price may be.
I need a moment to talk with my companion. Maybe.
Take your time. You've asked for a year, which we cannot give you. However, we can give you a month.
I need motion for XK. Once we're like in the corner,
Sure.
Azra turns to XK and says, I can't ask him myself, so I can only ask you right now. I want to reveal the truth about Zachriel. Give him hope for a real shot at this. Do you agree with that? Do you think he would? And we have to start somewhere. Even if this fails, I don't think he'd take it to the desk.
XK will say that I cannot speak for Zachriel, but I trust your judgment. If you feel that it's necessary to be able to do anything, It's certainly a last resort. Just ensure this is a last resort.
Azrael is biting the inside of his cheek and nodding as he listens to XK.
The alternative is to push this meeting back, to discuss this with the others. We can always visit them again.
I don't think Mercanta would appreciate that. We do draw attention the more visitors. The most fun.
XK will shrug and say, I don't think I have particularly strong feelings against it. Not that I'm outweighed by possibilities. It's just dangerous.
Everything is.
I've already explained they have spies that have been implanted in them before.
I don't think any of them would make a claim so hard. This might throw him off. Give this a shot. Manica, can you remind me Zachariel's name?
You cut out there a little bit. Could you repeat that?
Could you remind me Zachariel's full name?
Sacriel Haman Emitiel per Viatoran.
Say it again for me.
I'll copy it.
Thank you.
It is the tradition of the royal family to have your first name, then your father's name, then your mother's name, and then the family name.
Awesome.
So as such.
Okay. I'll turn back to Mercanta and look towards him. I'm so strong. Takes a second. This united front that I'm asking you to help me with, the foundation that you've already built, it's not just for me in mind, for my lofty goals. The former emperor, before his throne was stolen, he sent me away with his son to keep him safe. And now he has returned. This army that I'm helping you to build, it's for the first navy of Sacriel, Haemon, and Mateo per Viatoran.
He doesn't outwardly react. It's all saying, I assumed something like that. It is obvious you have ulterior motives. Nobody does anything like this because they feel bad about the situation that we are in. There's always gain involved in every conflict.
This has nothing to do with gain. This is to take back the system that is rightfully ours.
And taking back does not imply gain, doesn't it?
It implies security and safety.
Implies semantics. No matter, I appreciate your attempts, but it changes nothing. You're obviously from Acer, that much is clear to anyone who knows anything about the system. I do appreciate your trust in what is, I assume, the truth, but it wasn't necessary.
I shared it with you because I would hope that you would see that regardless of any infighting or disagreement that we have, this is not for either of us. This is for the people, and the people have the chance to have their rightful leader. Look after them. We came back against the orders of the previous emperor.
If there was any time where my people needed a leader to look after them, it would be now. So if he shrugs, brother or whatever he is in fact a leader, then he should start looking after us.
That's what we're
Until
trying to do.
then, promises will not help us. Actions will.
Well, I'll also tell you that we've managed to I wouldn't say gain the trust, but exploit the relationship of the Vesk general who had us go down in the water. Even though we only brought 2 missiles back from him, we managed to weasel some information out of him. He has offered us a chance to go down and find the arm. He has an objective that wants us to push. I want to do something different with it. I believe that this would be an opportunity to extend the homage. As for how to subvert the objective that the Vesk wants us to do, that's my problem.
It most certainly is.
I'm trying to take action by uniting people. I can't go down there and say that you might be willing to talk if they do first. It's just going to end up with both sides doing it.
I'm willing to entertain offers that would lead to peace for the planet. If you have one of those, bring it to me. But I will not agree to anything that would put me into a vulnerable spot.
And if I come back here saying that they'll agree to do the same,
if they were willing to send a single representative to meet at a place of my choosing, I would be more than willing to entertain the idea. However, they will ask for the same thing for the same reason.
Then a neutral place.
Between the surface and below the surface of the water, what place is there truly neutral? What place is between air and water? None of them will be.
Not necessarily between, but above. In space. On my ship. Any
In range of
evacuees?
the Vesk missiles, that seems even worse.
Not on this planet, as I've said. There's also another meeting.
If you were to arrange such a meeting with an appropriately important deep-born representative, I will entertain the idea, but that is all I can offer.
Thank you. I mean it, truly. Thank you. That's all I'm asking.
Now perhaps it is once again time for you to go out there and show through actions what you've said by words.
I'll do my best. As I said, I still have to think about how to achieve all. Please do me the courtesy of at least telling me if you decide to go with one of your plans. At least let me know. Do me that much.
The decision has been made many months ago. Perhaps years at this point. I will stay true to my word. I cannot give you a year under no circumstance. For that we have waited too long. And the longer we wait, the more we risk the unexpected. The Vesk catching us here, the Deep One enacting one of their plans that would surely end up with us Floatborn at the losing end of it, or something entirely unexpected.
When I went down there, I had 5 missiles, and I hid 3 of them and brought them. Took risk against the Vesk. Like, my personal safety, the safety of the future Emperor, the heir to the throne, for you. Please just give me time.
Which is why we'll give you a month and not enact our plans tomorrow.
All right.
Sort of nods at you and turns away, returning to the crate/table. Currently has just a bunch of documents and papers and, a dagger stuck in a map.
Can I try and read the room? Just in my peripheral vision, any Royalkins who might be listening, do they seem angry, attentive, maybe a little hope at things what I'd say? What's the room like?
All right, give me a sense motive.
It's an envoy skill. 35.
Why is that so much higher than your last roll? Because of the expertise roll?
The expertise. It was a 6. I maxed out on it.
Oh, okay, 35. The room would at best be described as eager and disappointed at Macantha's call to wait.
Okay.
To the point that the mere call of waiting only a month might already lead to some of the other Royalkins being very upset about that.
So he really is giving me something more than.
Yeah, that is the feeling that Azrael's getting. He has to keep a bunch of angry and eager Royalkins in check. It's not like he's trying to I don't know, put you under pressure or anything.
No, of course. It's not ideal for me, but I respect that. I suppose we should be heading back.
You can do so. And I think that'll be where we end the session.
Alright.
We get tons and tons and tons of XP.
You get a bit, and let me figure out how much that is.
Good decision.
Yeah. Sorry to hog up the time right at the end there.
Sorry.
Let's see, I didn't give you XP after last session either, did I?
I think you did.
Remember.
We have 11,209 is what I see here.
That's my last count as well.
11,209. So I did give you XP, okay.
Yeah.
Then you get an additional this.
And it only makes sense that the envoy goes to talk on behalf of the group. I mean, that's what an envoy definition.
You get a grand total of 2,840 each.
We're so close.
Which puts us in...
It's quite a bunch. Because the encounters I'm throwing at you are difficult according to the counterbuilding rules.
There's plenty of levels to get.
Oh yeah.
They were like 1,000 XP away.
Yeah, less. 14,000.
What are we at total?
14,049.
14,049.
Less than 1,000 away, as you said.
It is my birthday now, so 1,000 XP would be a really nice birthday present. If you wanted to be generous.
I would do 100 if you were missing that much, but 1,000, that's like an entire encounter.
It is a huge encounter.
That's a big ass encounter, yeah.
1,000 gold credit.
Yeah.
I already gave you a bunch of guns, even though I didn't have you, and you were like, oh, how do we best sell these?
Yeah.
Well,
We haven't sold them yet. I would like to take the week because we have someone who isn't here
Yeah.
to decide whether we're actually taking any of them or not. I have put up everything. Okay. I basically put on the top what we have. We sold everything, but I have a backup on the bottom of everything. If you wish something to have, put it in chat. We'll talk about it.
Okay.
We have a week. Plenty of time.
I won't be here next weekend. Because I'm out for my birthday dinner
Yes.
next week. So, yeah, I just won't be around.
Cool.
All right.
I'm going to delete the accomplished ongoing missions today.
Yeah, I hope you had fun in the rather combat-heavy session. I think last session was fairly combat-heavy as well.
I
It
like
was certainly a lot of fun to try to come up with weird underwater things that are scary, but not too scary, because the scarier stuff is deeper.
No, I enjoyed this session a lot.
That was good fun.
That was great. Yeah. I had
Yeah.
fun.
With combat, you generally like this. You generally feel like you get stuff done.
Yeah.
It's a nice feeling.
Like we accomplished a lot today.
The trap of falling into it, just talking for like 6 hours.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
especially in a like
quite a lot.
borderline political intrigue campaign.
Well, there's like no real
Oh,
answers, and everything we can do is just choosing between like
Yeah.
necessary evils almost.
Well,
Yeah, we're in like the
gonna
political
stop the stream.
warfare.
Thanks, everybody.
Yep.
campaign, and it's